Hello, how are you guys doing? Y'all doing good? Let me go and get some tweets out, do all the things that I gotta do to get videos out. You know how it be. It's Buckshot Roulette again! Hooray! It's not actually. It's actually not. Anyway, we're doing art and pretty much just art. I might do a little bit of programming. I think I actually have a solution to the problem that I've been having. Start that ad. Let's go. Iron Mouse is trending again. I hope she's all right. I know she's been dealing with some stupid crap. Everyone stream. Everyone stream. This one's good. Her and Kais and I don't know how to pronounce that dude's name. I've heard it pronounced multiple different ways. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I'm gonna call him Kai. Anyway, had a collab and now he has a VTuber rig. And it looks just like him, right? Like it's just him. I just saw it. It's literally just him. Kai sucks, but she needs a win, so okay. How is it going? We have 1 minute 16 until we can actually like get into game. So I guess I'll just vibe, you know? How are y'all doing? Y'all doing good? I hope so. You ever wonder why weeks are 7 days long? I'm sure there's some reason for it, and I'm sure it's dumber than I thought. Did I actually end up fixing it so it said no, it still says R? Okay. Like, part of me just wants to stream Buckshot now, you know? Because just like, well, I mean, clearly, I gotta, right? If you like the video tube file for PNG tuber art, let me... I saw there's a new Fred or Rev fart. Oh! Okay, normally I show this shit at the end. Okay, hold on. 5 seconds till the ad's over. Now I'll show you. I'm like, what are you talking about, low poly? Christmas came over the early, bitches. Christmas came early. Hold on, hold up. I'm not trying to show you my program. I swear to fuck. Give me a second. Is this, oh, God. Sorry about the sneeze. Ad failed to run? Yeah, no shit. I already ran one. What are you getting tilted for Christmas? Well, that's why I'm late today. I don't know if she's in chat or not, so I don't want to say, but... You made it during a last stream, but you had to transfer it to the right device. Thank fuck, because I was going to try and figure out how to do that, and I'm like, man, that sounds like an ass pain. Is that show? No, I'm on the wrong. It's got to be like the. Okay, screen caps are going to be a little jank for this because I'm excited. Look at this little fucker. since no mouth, I figured to make it seem like he was talking by tilting his head differently. Head tilted down, his mouth closed. Head tilted up, his mouth open. Darker eyes, his eyes closed. And as per VideoTube's description. Fuck yeah. Look at this. She's not in chat? That's great. This could be the little talkie guy, yeah? That's so good. Please stop hitting me. Stay. All right. Hey, Luigi guy. This art looks amazing, my dude. Thank you for this. Pog, indeed. I love him. He's a little fella. Yeah. So, I'm gonna double check for wife. Chat's a little bit small right now, so I can tell you guys, but I swear to fuck, if you tell my wife, I will kill you personally. Okay, cool. We went shopping for my sister-in-law the other day, and while we're out, my wife kept bumping into shit. She was like, oh, that's really cool. I really like that. And I'm like, uh-huh. And then, like, today, she's got work, right? So I just, like, hopped on the bus, and I hit all those stores, and now we're good. You feel me? Like, I did all of the husbanding without actually, like, it was so easy to be, like, a husband this year for Christmas. Because sometimes I'm just like, I don't know. You know? Like, she's so easy to shop for. I just gotta find the right places to shop for her, right? Like, I know exactly the stuff that she likes. You know? And then it was like random shit was on sale today because I was only shopping small businesses anyway. So it's like, cool. You know? Happy. Wife happy. Let's make this an even 4,000 for no reason whatsoever. And then let's make this a even negative 4,000. That's a shit ton of room. And then let's make the Y value 0 in both cases. And did Mike send you art in the form of his cums last night? No? No, I'm horrified to understand what the fuck that is. Yeah, so the code doesn't work for the hand and it's pissing me off. So I'm just gonna hold up. The screen region's a little jank. Okay. Reposition it. Okay, yeah. So, update and distribute should do things. Yeah, this should just jam them all into one corner, but it should work, right? Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's what it's doing. Okay. And then distribute, what do? Do you actually work? Because that might be the problem. Yeah, let's take out update cards and replace it with this. And then reposition cards, do you do anything? Are you even a variable still? Yeah, we could just get rid of that. That's not a thing. Okay. Cool. It's... Mike said he was going to send you something someone made. Index needs to be an int. I'm sorry, I keep getting stuck on this because it's like... Index needs to be an, I mean, yeah, it should be an int, but it doesn't really matter one way or another, right? Because, like, a float can still have whole numbers, so, like, it's a useless float, but, you know. What I'm noticing is you can set this number to fucking anything under the sun and it will not work. Let me try, 1. Hey, Tropical in YouTube chat, how you doing? That acronym seems a bit suspicious. It's very, corporate untitled milkshake. It's a layer 0 error then? Okay, so now it is going there. So, like, wait. Oh. This is the way to get the card. So then if I... Okay. Do we need Cur card? No, we need these, though. Oh, right. It's not called index here. It's called I. Get this. Okay. Position called point. I see. All right. So then we just put that there and then we go offset. Layer 0 is a user. Is anything calling distribute? I got rid of that, but it was calling it a minute ago. I swear to fuck, what is wrong with you? Are you going to finish the croissant? Why do you not work now? Like, what the fuck is that? A croissant? Oh, it'd be this pus. This piece of shit right here. Rather than, like, making different, commits, I've just been making different, functions and then just choosing whether or not I run them or not. Why in the fuck is it like this? Like, straight up, I have no idea. I've been bashing my head against this shit for a minute, and I cannot for the... Okay. The other thing I could do... Maybe it needs to be 1 divided by... For the offset, 1 float. Graphics hand size plus 1. So that would be here. I would assume that it would know that, you know what, you can't assume shit. You can't assume shit. Is 9 part of this hand? It is. All right, and if I delete this, are we gonna be okay? We cool? I'm gonna see if there's something wrong with the path. Okay, so here's my theory on what's happening. It's being placed at player hand, not path 2D, and that's why there's one exactly there. I don't know why. I'm gonna try and figure out where we're... That's part of it. Pop at, removing. Add child at graphics hand. Append. How many points? It worked when there are only two. There are only two. And it only sort of worked. It wanted to spread them across, like, time and space. I think I probably just go back to my last commit, because we still have that. I don't want to do a whole lot of gambling elements, because that's not super... That was yeah, it just was really funky looking, but I have learned a lot about how this script is supposed to work. So yeah, I guess I should print all of these. Time to get out the VOD where I told you to scrap changes since the last commit. Yeah, I haven't really done anything else, so... I forget what it was. I have to run a command file, right? Yeah, I think that's what we need to do, is we just need to go back to our last commit. You can't do it in here because it's stupid. I remember that being a thing. I guess while I'm waiting for confirmation on that, I'm going to try and find my Slinky. Open your project. Okay, so close this, obviously, because that's just what you do with any program. Go to your project file. Right, okay. I should write this down somewhere. No fish. Probably just want to go here, no fish. And then git bash here. Open git bash. There's two different options here. Open git GUI here or open git bash. You say open git bash, but I just want to make real sure. That sounds fucking rad. Dude, I am a fucking animal in your dreams, Bernaskel. Okay. The holy rite of git bash. Do I still go to cons? I haven't been to one in a bit, mostly because of COVID shit, but one. Right-click project. Select git bash. Git checkout. 2. Git check out. And is there a space and period there? Yeah, I saw in the Nostalgia Critic at a con a few years back. I remember talking to Jen about it, and the dot is important. There's a space here, and there's a space here. Okay, so git check out space period. And then status, you say? Yeah, I saw the Nostalgia Critic at one of the conventions I went to, and I was like, I was talking to Jen, I'm like, should we talk to him about like the stuff that we do with PCRF? Because he did a thing for a while where he would start his videos with a charity, or he would do a charity shout out at some point in the video, and I had remembered seeing that, and I'm like, that sounds like it'd be really fucking good for them. And then I like pussied out because I was like, boo, he's more famous than me. It's probably status space dot. Command not found. Okay. Get status dot space dot. No? Maybe without the dot. Bash get command get status without a period and spelled correctly. On branch master. Nothing to commit. Working tree clean. We can't see shit? Oh, awesome screen region. How the fuck were you doing that sightless, Raylor? Jesus. So I think I think that actually probably saved us from having to deal with the drama, because that would have been right around when all that shit was probably going down. Because yeah, that was when he was doing pretty good too. So it should be done, right, Raylor? Like, I didn't even know I was dodging a bullet. Like, literally up until now, I was like, oh man, I fucked that up, didn't I? I'm like, wait a minute. Now we don't have to deal with the drama. Yeah, you should get status first, then get checkout. Also on my screen, this is just it loading endlessly, which is not my favorite thing to be happening right now. Have you ever shopped at Woodman's? No. But the stuff that I was able to get for my wife is like, there's stores that sell precious gems, precious gemstones around here that are ethically sourced, and they had a shit ton of jewelry. I don't see a huge reason to branch, but maybe I just don't understand the concept yet. Something is having a very bad day right now. No games this week? Did I literally go a week without streaming a game? I play Minecraft, that's true. Okay, yeah. Okay, I know what the issue here is. I actually saw a really good explanation of what it is. Oh, a deadlock, right. Okay, yeah. No, what needs to happen here is we just need to add in one extra to the player hand as number of gaps for the offset. Which is probably offset times index plus 1. I think this is right. I am coding. Just a little bit. Oh, and you want another bracket, don't you? When did you learn to code? Actively right now. That's too far to the side. There's a way to do this better. I can figure this out in a minute. Yeah, I really recommend Godot. Yeah, Godot I think is comparable with Unity now, except for you don't have to worry about the licensing shit, which is good shit for me. I've released a game. You can get it on oh god, Lepa. I released a game on Steam called The Communist Manifesto Dami Mami Kami Adventure. Have I used Unity? I did, yeah. Back in the day, I used Unity when it was really early on. And I remember people were just shitting on Unity games all of the fucking time. And I'm like, you guys understand that this is like not Unity's fault, right? Okay. All right, we'll fuck with this some more. But not right now. It works again. We can fix this. Yeah, I could do like Cyber Monday, or I could do something like that. But also, like, fucking why? What are we gonna work on right now? Oh, I would like to get one thing that confuses me about Godot. You have to write one script per object. You don't have to. Oh, you can only have one script per object. You can kind of nest another one in there. You can jam a couple more in per object by just having more nodes or having those scripts react to other scripts within themselves or something. It's not too bad. Yeah, you can do some inheritance shenanigans to multi-script. I personally think that all the scripting shit should be all at once anyway. So, like, can we just have one script to do all the things the thing's supposed to do? But also, I make gigantic fucking scripts that are just nonsense bullshit. You know what we need to fix? We need to fix TISM. You see anything on interesting on social media this week? Not really, and thank fuck for that. Let's see, who was it? Oh, do we not have a thing for him? For Yippee? I didn't like... Okay. Yeah, he's just kind of hard to read right now. Don't you think? Oh, like a follow object, rotate, so that kind of stuff. Yeah, yeah, it's a bit hard to see from afar, and it's because it's not really taking as much advantage of this space as it could be. Yeah, I kind of listen, like, that guy sucks low key, but like are people weird about calling it TISM? Apparently not. No, I thought that would be a thing, but I humbly request that we get don't back and lose something else. I don't ever see anyone use the don't one, so I use don't. So let's start off by making sure that he fills the entire fucking thing. And then we can make his little things. Everyone else who has this calls it Yippee. All right, I will make it called Yippee instead. Okay, cool. All right, so now we adjust. You know what? We probably just do it like this. Yeah. Can you give me an example of a game that has banger music that is not Brigadier, Stardew, or fuck, what else have we listened to recently? Oh, FTL. Yeah. How about FTL? FTL soundtrack. OST. The entire Faster Than Light soundtrack. Yeah. Perfect. Do I consider viruses to be life or no? What a fucking question. I am not educated on that subject well enough to be able to tell you exactly how that works, but as far as I understand, they don't have life or sentience, right? They're alien antibodies. I think that's wrong, but I don't know well enough to be able to correct you on that. Yeah, they don't necessarily have sentience, but like, I'm pretty sure a great deal of things don't. It's just like, what is it then, if not? Do you even have a definition of life? My definition of life, I don't know if it extends to viruses. And I don't know if I have a definition of life that I'm happy with. Because I don't honestly know how to answer that question, which means that I must not. Yeah, Nurgle does believe that, like, you know, he's the god of life and death. It just so happens that, you know, disease is equal in his eyes to humanity. So, would you rather kill one creature to save millions? Simple math, man. It's like the trolley problem, but you're insane. The requirement of being made of cells. Chairs are made out of cells and they're not fucking alive. They might once have been a thing that was alive. The trolley problem, but absolutely insane. I saw this comic about Trolley Man, who's a superhero who can save anyone from any danger as long as he's allowed to kill one person first. All right. Emotes. Removing Tism. Remove. Add. Yippee. Call it Yippee. How many E's in Yippee? Like, what's the correct format for this name? 2 E's. That does look a lot better. You'll have to tell me what you guys think. And then we can get don't back if someone gives me a recommendation on what we get rid of. I mean, it's well done. It doesn't look really that much like him, but all right. Oh yeah, Tokyo Gore Police. If you want to watch some weird shit, that's definitely an answer. It's so dark against a dark background. That's true. Okay, let's talk about things that I want to make. Okay, so what are things that we need to make? I would like to just do some random drawing today. As far as things that need to be drawn, more of the level of like the walk around area would be nice. I think actually implementing it would be good as well. Additionally, I think it would be good to have like a better texture for what the cards look like, because they kind of look like dick. Like I kind of like fucked up a thing real fast, and it's like it's symmetrical and it's nice as far as like just information reading as far as what's on there. Let me show you a thing just so you can see. Godot boots up fast. It's not a slow boy. We can also slightly tilt these as well using a similar thing that we were using to put these in a line. But look at the way these cards look, right? Like, it's fine. I mean, the inside area on these are going to look better eventually. But what about the rest of the card, you know? Like, it's kind of dull. Yeah? They're perfectly cromulent placeholders. Don't know the word cromulent, but I think I understand the context. They're perfect pieces of shit. The cards are a little dull, and I want to do some aesthetic shit rather than working on code right now, because honestly, I need to get some art done. So we can mess with that. The other thing is the back of the cards look like this. Ignore all the green lines and bullshit. That is also okay, but I'd like some color, you know? Like, I don't know what color I should make it, though, because here's the card play area. So, like, we've got a bunch of different colors, but I would say, like, the main color values are gonna be, like, sky and, like, red. You know? So, like, the complementary color for red would be green, and the complementary color to blue would be yellow. So, like, green or yellow, which is already in here. Let me look at some actual card art that exists right now. Music come back. Yu-Gi-Oh card. I just want to look at what they look like. All right. I mean, yeah, that's literally just the swirl feature, isn't it? It's not bad. I think one thing I'd like to do is I would like it if there was like this texture. Right? This texture makes it look a lot nicer. Right? Let's look at the card again. The texture helps. If this black wasn't black and it was some other color, that would be great. Should the texture be standardized? I think so. It could be randomized, and it would not be difficult to do that, but it's completely unnecessary for it to do so. For Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush dual frames. What is this kink shit? Hey, I don't know what the fuck this says, but I'm gonna tell you right the fuck now that you need to come up with some keywords. I don't like it for my aesthetic. We've already seen like Magic, the Gathering. Making a stone texture or whatever is super easy. I'm just not sure what texture I want. Diane Kato, the Cure Master. You get on keto and it heals you? There's porn of that lady. Shut the fuck up and never speak to me again. It's adorable. I mean, like, yeah, I think, I like that there's this black here. You see how, like, it slopes down, like, early? That's kind of neat. And I like the way that this is rounded. Turn to frog. Digimon TCG. Again, it's very like angular and aesthetic, which is super cool if that's the vibe I was going for, but like this says digital, this says like high tech. When you have these like really sharp like polygon kind of things and stuff like that, that's like not the aesthetic I'm going for. I don't think that's right. Check every card game. Card games with good card art. What about wood as a background texture? Here, why don't we go ahead and open, the Binding of Isaac ones were good too, you're right. Okay, where the fuck is this folder? Okay, card front, open. All right, so this is what it currently looks like, which I think is bad. You could perhaps grab some art to put in the frame. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Let's import image. No, not that, though that would be funny. That is not the correct answer to this question. I was gonna put the yippee fella in there because it immediately opened to that folder. That's probably not helpful right now. Project files. Link perms. Permit. Twink. Master 69. There you are. Look at tarot cards. Tarot cards would be fine as well. But they use full card art, and there is text that needs to be... Tier list of TCG's popularity in Japan by Tomohiro Sato, owner of the biggest magic card shop in Japan. You might not know some of these more niche TCGs on the list, so I have a text version down below if you need more info. Alright, so in his opinion, Pokemon is the best, followed by One Piece, Duel Masters, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Union Arena. Okay, Wes Shars. I have not heard some of these ones. I've heard of Shadowverse. I played it for a bit. That's a deep fucking cut. Wait, how the fuck is this a game? Kaidan. What? Oh. I didn't know what this word meant. And it's like Kaidan themed card game. Don't know what that means, but it's like, which is Japan's creepypasta horror story. And I'm like, that sounds awesome. I'm expecting to see some fucked up shit and it's just lollies again. Constantly. Can we not? Weird creepy pedo shit, my dude. What is this? Why are her tits out? What is this? What is that? What is that? Is that real fucking shit? What the fuck is this? Is this just waifu game? This is just a waifu game. Battle waifus. There is an actual waifu game, I know that much. Fuck off. Fuck off! Jesus Christ! I hate that that's... Okay, fuck off. No, that's weird, man. There's Disney sets for that game? What are you talking about? Free transform. Whip. Whip. Okay, it looks a little stretched out, but whatever. And then select in here, and then go to here, and then do select inverse select area, delete. Okay. Select, invert, cut, copy, paste. Go. So anyway, the cards will have that. We need a nice frame. Yeah. I think that we need a texture in general, but sure. That card game is the epitome of just put screenshots from the show and call it a day. Back in the day, you get some fucking Upper Deck or some shit printing the cards at 240p. My God. Why would you put up with that, man? I do like the idea of wood. So maybe we wood fill. I'm pretty sure there's a generic wood texture you can use in this. Like usually you get like a weird combo one or whatever that you can use for shit like this, but I guess not in this. Oh, it might be a filter or something. Render, Hurling noise, effect, mosaic. All right, yeah, we can just like throw some shit together real quick. So let's get a darker brown. We want to go like here. We're probably gonna cull it back a bit. There's a Space Wizard of Oz Star Wars archetype. Grand Archive. I have not heard of that, no. Okay, that is not what I wanted. I want that. It's gonna look bad for a second if we can worry about it. Cosmo... Okay. Render Perlin noise. Oh, yeah, okay. Scale. Offset. Okay. Repetition, whatever. Continuation, again, also whatever. Amplitude. Bring it down just a bit. Okay, cool. If we can't get it to make wood texture for us, we'll just do it ourselves. Blur, motion blur. Angle needs to be 90 degrees. 90. Strength. Okay. And then let's get an overlay for that bitch. It's kind of assuming the color would stay. That's okay. Where is Bob? Okay. And then now overlay. All right, that's not quite right. Is it soft light or hard light or something? Like, it's been a while since I had to make fake wood, so I kind of don't remember what the right color combo shenanigans is. Color? No. Screen isn't right. Color burn is too much. Linear burn is too much. Darken? Multiply. I think it's the brown I've got is wrong. Let's try overlay again and then maybe adjust the brown. Multiply is like a color wash, yeah. And it gets the top bits a bit better. Where did multiply go? There it is. It's a little too dark right now, but we could change a different one. Yeah, let me try boosting it a lot towards the orange. Okay, I don't care for that. All right, let's look at wood. What's a good wood for, like, maple? What do they make docks out of? What wood to make a dock out of? Western cedar, redwood, cypress, or eastern white cedar. Okay. According to Google AI, though. No, wait, no, that's according to this. Okay. So let's do western. Let's check to see what western red cedar looks like. What? Oh, I like the red. Like this, that's pretty good. Okay. Redwood? Do you have wood around your house? Like shit wood. Not wood that I would wanna, redwood wood. Oh yeah, we could be shitlords and use redwood. Natural. I'm like, I actually kind of don't like the way it looks. Cypress, I grew up around cypress trees, so Minecraft acacia moment. Cypress is a little too light. An eastern white cedar. That's like a much simpler look. But that looks like I kind of like this red cedar wood. Picking out color for our decks. Ironically, that is actually what we're doing. So let's add a little bit more red. It's somewhere around here, I think. Not quite. Mahogany? Yeah, okay, I got an idea of how we can make this work. I'm gonna clone this guy for a second, and then we're gonna get rid of one of them, and then we're gonna add some like inconsistency in the color by getting a much brighter orange for bits of it. It's like a very dark wood. It's like a little too dark. I think I'm just gonna like brush these on a little bit. Let me go ahead and pull up my reference image again. Okay, so like if I want to do it, I want to have it where it like kind of goes in a strip from the top or whatever. Yeah, we'll probably add some knots and such too. But I want it to be a little inconsistent on the color texture. It looking like super pristine and normal is kind of bad. And then yeah, knots in the wood would not be bad. We got an ad coming up here in a minute, so I might try and get some food together or something for that. But it looks like there's like trying to be a knot here. So we'll just like kind of push that up. What does a knot look like in red cedar? I mean, normally you try and get the knots in better spots if you're gonna do like stuff with them. What if we had one like give me the name of that lolly whatever game? No, you can figure out your own shit. I'm JK, okay. Lightly tosses brick to the side. Yeah, like no knots and joints and structural places, but you can like, we can kind of amp up some of these things that kind of already look like knots. Doesn't take a lot. Don't detail it too much. Well, yeah, I'm just adding a little bit of texture to it. It's not going to be an issue. And then we do need it to be a little bit lighter around the knots. I'm not entirely sure why. It's just the thing. So let's make it go a little bit lighter. That wasn't lighter. The wood on piers and stuff gets water damage. It does, as far as I'm aware. Yeah. I think it was like basically orange, right? I think that's not the right color. It needs to be like a lighter color. It's got to be like kind of almost a pale. Because like the knots are weirdly surrounded by a much lighter version of the same wood. And then we gotta like drown it down a bit. I actually kind of don't like the way that turned out. It's all right. We could just Control Z until we get back to where it was. I think that looks good there. We just back down some of that a bit. All right. Now, if I merge these two down, are we going to be happy campers? We are. Cool. All right. Hey, Shag, how you doing? All right, let's go with I think everywhere. Select invert select area, delete. Ooh, okay. Not quite. Bring it in, shrink selection area by like 5 pixels. We just make sure that something gets that white, and I love that that's right over the fucking text box, of course. You know what? I bet you if we just like put a texture over the black bit, it'll look better. You can multiply the black and white border layer over it so it doesn't have to be cut out. Oh, yeah, I guess I could. Duplicate. Overlay. I don't 100% hate it. I think the black should be a different texture though, and I'd like to change up how it looks just a bit. Had to cut out the corners because that still needs to exist. The text box is huge in comparison to the key art. So like the text box is gonna have a lot of information. Like sometimes it's gonna be a lot actually. A metal texture for the black. We could, okay, so maybe. Also, welcome by. It's for a game that's like about fishing. So like sorry, random shit being put on Twitter. I would like it to have a cozy cabin vibe would be good. This looks like a wooden box from an upward angle. Yeah. God, you're still on Twitter? Yeah, unfortunately for stream reasons, it's kind of important. So, okay, a couple of questions. Should I... This looks very nice. But I don't know if that's the right texture. Let's try making a steel texture real quick. Like a brush steel, or do you think like a... What kind of steel are we talking? Maybe... Okay, yeah, you'd probably want something to mess with, wouldn't you? Brush steel would be good. With black text. Let me see what some of these artistic effects are. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's stupid. That's not going to be anything. Filter, render, Perlin noise. We got an ad coming in a minute. Once that hits, I'm going to get up and get some food. Are there card tiers? There will be. But we can do a lot of that shit via... shaders. We just throw on a shader if it's a cool guy tier and make it look better. According to Moobot, the ad landed 2 minutes ago. Oh, it did. Fuck me. I'm an asshole. Okay, cool. $30 left on the ad? Yeah, I know. So I'm like kind of not doing anything for a minute. Red and white PVC like fishing boat? Yeah, like is that what I want? I don't know. Let's try and do okay. Just give me the black bits. I could probably have done this easier with a different tool, but whatever. Select, invert, delete. All right, now calm your shit the fuck down. Maybe multiply? No, it's got to be something. We may not be able to do any sort of. Okay, that looks horrid. I think you should zoom in on your face cam more. Maybe keybind it. Nah, we can keep fussing with this. I think it's because it's currently set to a black there. And I'm not. This is for the cards. They gotta have like text and shit on them. Let's put this at the very top so there can be card art. That's kind of the same aesthetic. And I would like the card art to represent like the vibe you have towards them. I'm kind of a sucker for what Magic is doing. The design is very mechanical at the moment. Yeah, it's very like clean. Very frame 1, frame 2. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't look all lines are equal. Graphic design has never been my passion. There's part of me that's like, what about... Are you gonna paint the little guys too? Oh yeah, no, that's gonna be a separate thing that I need to do. Mechanical, not in like the aesthetic, but mechanical in the effect. It looks very, there's a thing called programmer art. Yeah, there's also a thing called I went to school for art. All right. Yeah, I went to school for art. That's what I got my degree in, is fine art. I have an art channel. It's called RevScarecrow Arcade. Filter. Okay, I just had an idea. Yeah, that's why I started with Mosaic. Basically, I just want to fuck up the placement of... Oh, right, it's not going to do anything with a mosaic unless if it has something to actually feed on. So let's give it this. And then increase the amplitude. Attenuation. Okay. I do have a website, ColinMullen.com. 1 L in Colin, 2 in Mullen, I's no E's. Okay, and then what can we do with other filters? Can we... Mosaic? Okay, that is super duper not what I was looking for. Interesting though. Colin Mullen, exactly, Kibby. That is my real name. I want like a photocopy effect, honestly. They may not have that here. Okay. And then we go blap. Actually, let's do that one and that one. And then select invert. Well, thank you, Kibby. Now we just gotta like make these edges not quite so smooth because that didn't quite turn out the way I wanted, but it is random now. Now, is this what I want? I don't think so, but let me finish the thought and then we'll see if it looks good or not. I think the answer is this looks like ass and this was a mistake. Yeah, it looks like someone just came on the card. So that's not what we're looking for. What about I kind of hate the I hate that actually. I think I just need to change the color of the thing entirely. And what I'm thinking is like unironically, what if it was just white? And we had very thin lines. That might be okay. White is kind of a vibe too. That's what I'm thinking. New layer. Stop doing whatever that is. And give me like a pristine white. That is the wrong fucking layer. What in the actual goddamn are you doing? I pressed the wrong button. That's what it's doing. Okay. Helps if you press the right button. Why is it like that? That's a really awkward fill pattern. Okay. I think this could have a very like boat kind of vibe. I'm gonna put I'm gonna put a really awful color background so that way we can kind of see what it looks like. Let's put yellow behind it. So now you can kind of see it a bit. The outside border being a bit thicker. What kind of wood is this again? This is red something or other. Western redwood cedar. What about Western redwood cedar cribbage board? It's very Maine to play cribbage. And so we will probably get some shit that will have a good sailor aesthetic. Cribbage is a sailor's game. Like everyone fucking plays cribbage here. Board looks confusing, but it's literally just to keep your score. Because you're probably drunk as fuck while you're trying to play this game. So the line work that they're using here is black. If you guys notice. Wood from the hood. All right. I don't know if I like the glossy finish. Also, your cards don't have a title bar. They don't need that. It's a regular deck of cards, but the cards have special effects, which is what the text box needs to be used for. I have a bunch of symbols that I've drawn for stuff. Do you have Crunk? I've never heard of that game. You know, it's kind of more of just like a darker stain, or, you know, like with the black, it's just a wood burn, right? And for that wood burn, we would want to like bevel it. We already have this selected, so what we could do is we could use this as the layer to mess with. Okay, so how do I make it look like it's wood burn? Wood burn. Wood burn. Which is what this aesthetic where you have like, you draw, art maybe? This is North Star pyrography, like photography, but pyro instead. It's a cherry blank plank instead of what we're looking for, but it's kind of this red brown, like it never gets to actually black. Yeah, I think multiply is what I need. So I want to change this white. So first off, I think that we go like this. Okay. Bop, bop, bop. And then here, and then select, invert, select area. Grow by like a pixel. Expand dong by 5 pixels. Reduce dong by 2 pixels. Maybe reduce it down 1 more. Okay, cool. And now if we get rid of this. Actually, what? Wait, what the fuck? Oh, weird, because it doesn't have anything there. It's just kind of, okay, so we can add something else there. That's okay. I can make it better. That's not the effect that I thought I was going to do, but it's actually kind of cool, so we may stick with it. And this is a separate layer, so we fuck something up, we can come back to that. It's fine. Tonal correction for this layer is not an option. Okay, that's fine. We can just do this instead. Again, same shit, different day. All right, select, invert, select area, and then I want it to be like... This is not the right brown. I want a... That is almost black, but it's not. Doesn't Clip Studio have bevel? We're about to find out, I suppose. Whip, 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 whip. Okay. Okay, so already we're in the right fucking area code. Okay, how about like just a small amount of blur? Blur strong. I really need you to go for it right now. All right, and then color burn. Color burn. Is it weird to eat chips with a fork? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. That looks like a bit of ambient occlusion. It's like a little fuzzy. I eat them with chopsticks. Yeah, so that way I don't get grease on my fingers. You can pick them up like that. A fork is not the right tool for that job. You need at least two. Okay, can't really do anything there. Oh, we can just manually bevel. Oh, what a Helldiver helmet do you mean? That kind of makes it pop more upwards. I want it to kind of recede. So it's probably closer to some of the long... Well, where's the light coming from? The light is coming from the top, from the left in that scene. So oh, okay. This is how we get that fixed. Okay, cool, cool. You just erase it on the sides where it's wrong. You sent me a screenshot. Oh, okay, hold on, hold on. Discord. Oh yeah, that is a very German Helm. There's another one from the, I want to say the explosives pack that has a gas mask, and it's pretty good. And you don't have to look like a Nazi. Okay. Yeah, I kind of just don't give a shit about the game anymore, is my problem. I kind of like what Magic did, where they've got that, like, swoop down at the bottom, but I don't want to copy it because that's, like... Odd question, but if you have to raise a kid, would you let them play video games? Yes. I think that video games have had a positive impact on my life. I think that, you know, there's a time and a place. I don't think you should be stuck in front of video games all day. I say as I do that exact thing as my job. It's going to be very hard to argue that point. You know? Well, Dad plays video games all day. That's because Dad makes fucking money from that shit, kid. Nah, I'm going to be cool with my kid. That's something that we're, you know, thinking about, but, you know, we get around to that when we get around to that. Okay, anything else that I'd want to have going on here? All right, let's give this a go. Export as a PNG. Card front. No, we don't have to do that here. Card front alt. Save. And then, okay. Would you let your kid do sick backflips on or sick kickflips on a skateboard? Yeah. I'd be like, kid, you want to know how to flip houses? And then I do a sick kickflip from the house. Like, make the house kickflip. I saw someone do that, and I'm like, that is the best fucking shit I've ever seen in my life. Rename. On. All right, yeah, you didn't like that shit at all, did you? Let's try that again. PNG. Can I copy this? Copy. Paste. Nah, it's because of the way I changed the name. And then I need to save it as a work file as well. Save as, not as a PNG. Clip Studio format. Card art. Save. Oh, no question mark, probably. Oh, it saved it as a JPEG. Fucking... Why? I would have never told you to do that. Okay. I need to reload the front face. What are you called? Card front imported. Yeah, alright. Yeah, do that. This object is read only. Alright. Is that a... Is there a fucking reason that you're not cool right now? I have no idea what's going on with it. Okay, so like, what if I change you out for fucking something useful? Oh? Oh. Okay. Why do you look totally wrong now, my bitch? Oh, okay. Okay. Can I not transform you? Oh, that's weird. What the fuck? The node is a child of a container. This node doesn't have a control parent. Oh boy, I have no idea what your fucking problem is. Children of the container and get their position only determined by their... I'm sorry, why can't I change the size of this thing? I just want to change the size of the control node and nothing else. Oh, I can. Okay. Right, yeah, okay. No, that's chill. 838 times 1285. I do not like the tool script. We don't have any tool scripts, I'm pretty sure. Thank fuck we don't. Yeah, no, it looks fine. Aside from now all the labels are in the wrong spot. Please let me move the labels. Okay, cool. Okay, so that text needs to be a lot bigger Font size. Again, these are placeholder texts. Should be 60 because we cut it in half. Pray for me. Is it better? I think it needs to chill the fuck out a bit. What do you guys think? I also looked up like popular characters, and there is a, but I mean, like, don't worry about like how the cards are placed on the screen or anything. Look at like how the wood texture looks. It's a bit overbearing, right? Like maybe I might want to not like bring the wood texture down a bit. It gives 70s basement vibes. Yeah. More so than like we're gonna go fishing vibes. Export a single layer PNG. Docs. No fish. Card front. Save. Yeah, I know it already exists. Okay. Close that before it tries to figure out what's happening there. That Atari 2600 heavy wood grain feel. Yeah. Ass. Okay, cool. It loaded. Let's see it in practice again. I'm gonna leave it like that for a bit until I get some art for the center of them. That's better and less harsh. Agreed. It's a little less intense. The white text part should be different. Yeah, that entire area is a little fucky right now because the text isn't displaying right. It's barely displaying the box and it's making it very tiny. So that's the thing that I can fix right now, that we could just, you know, bop to bop. You have all of this space to explain what the fuck the card does. Don't fuck it up. Actually, let's zoom in and actually add it kerning onto the sides. All right. Let's see if that's better. I think this will look okay in the end. I think that we stay the course with this and we maybe draw some art for it. let's look at Queen's card right now, because Queen is one of the characters that we drew a thing for. So let's look at what her card does and decide whether or not that's supposed to be a good version of her card or a bad version of her card. And then we can draw a card art for it. So Queen, what do you do this time? This time you give -5 tastes of scored. So that's a bad thing. That means Queen's mad at us in this example, because I made some of the cards good as default and some as bad. So yeah, I think that's what we're doing. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and warm up some food, but I'll be right back. Give me like a 3-minute break. I'm gonna run it now rather than later. BRB. 1 second to bring all my food in. There we go. All right. We were doing a little bit of art for my cards. I do want to do some other art, but I'm thinking about maybe doing just chatting or something like that for a minute. Because I gotta eat food. Otherwise I starve to death. That's how being human works. We could just watch the group piss went well. I'm sure I was gone for more than 3 minutes because I had to cook the food in the microwave for like a minute, so. Doesn't tell me how long ago the ad ended, so must have been a minute. How about we do a little bit of YouTube watching or something so I can eat a food? We save this. We save this. Card art clip. Yep. Minimize that. We just got a letter. Why the fuck did my brain go there? I was like, what is that song? Yeah, we got it to work by turning it back to where there it was. All right, so I am gonna eat, but I am gonna put like some space between me and the camera or the mic. I don't know if it's worth the screen reaches and it's amazingly fucked. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Let's check and see if this one's better.
Welcome back to our coverage of the game of the year between Yale and North Carolina.
If you're just joining us, we have witnessed an unbelievably well-fought match tonight, and it's come down to penalty kicks. Peterson for Yale, taking the first approach.
Oh, there it is! Spectacular! North Carolina's goalkeeper Richards just let one in past him now, so now the burden rests on Yale's Scott Sterling.
Here he comes, nerves of steel, that man, dealing with more pressure now than a submarine.
What?
Indeed.
Home crowd showing some appreciation.
Johnson places the ball on the spot, getting ready. That
More
man
pressure than a
literally
submarine.
Has a cannon for a leg.
Yes, he does.
Here he goes, winding up for the shot, and oh! The cannon has fired and hit Sterling directly to the face.
We clocked that at a stunning 116 kilometers per hour.
Now that's a lot of miles per hour.
Little chance that man's nose is not broken right now.
Oh, indeed. Now Sterling getting checked out for that one. Spectacular save, though, but sadly, he's not out of the woods yet.
On his feet now, a bit shaken.
But not stirred.
This crowd absolutely loves this man.
And Sterling's teammates.
What the fuck
welcome
is
him
this
back
video?
hero for now.
Yale's up again for the second attempt, looking to make it 2-0.
He approaches the ball with some determination. Here he goes. Oh!
It's
What?
high and wide, way off target.
Yes, apparently he thought he was kicking a field goal.
Wrong kind of football, I'd say.
Good show.
Back now to Scott Sterling. He looks a bit worse for wear, but ready for round 2.
And Shaw takes a moment. Here he goes with the approach.
Oh! Sterling with a fantastic dive. The ball flies straight through his hands and once again strikes him straight in the schnoz.
And let's see it again on the old instant replay. Oh, every excruciating detail captured in HD perfection.
Clocked at 129 kilometers per hour. Sterling does not look well.
2 wonderful saves and 2
That's really fucking
definite
fast.
touches.
They may replace him at this point. He's done all he can.
Yes, as his trainer takes him off the field like a mustached lion dragging a gazelle through the Serengeti.
Adieu, Scott Sterling.
Adieu.
Yale now with their third PK. Richards is in the goal, bouncing like an infant girl.
The crowd holds their breath as he goes in. Here it comes. Oh, very anticlimactic.
Let's see who they got to replace Scott
Sterling is back!
He's still in the game!
Oh my! And he's taking a very odd tactic now.
Seems to be curling up to protect his face.
Not exactly a recommended technique, but here it goes. Wait, no, Lambert needs to tie his shoe. And that's why you do a double knot, kids.
Sterling still waiting for the kick to happen. He's probably wondering when. Oh! Sweet buttered crumpet! The ball drills Sterling right in the face.
That man's nose must be absolutely devastated. He's gonna look like a witch that flew her broom into her nose and then crashed into a hammer.
I hardly even care about this attempt. Let's go back to Scott Sterling,
the man,
the myth, the legend.
3 perfect blocks by Sterling and his cat-like face reflexes.
Absolutely incredible. Though I must say, Sterling does not look well at all.
Well, you know football players like to add a bit of drama, don't they?
They're gonna take him out. No, wait! They brought him a chair!
Oh, a bold move by the manager. Bain sets up for the 4th attempt.
And this, frankly, is a gimme. He literally just has to kick it anywhere except where Sterling is sitting.
There is no possible way that North Carolina can mess up this shot.
Oh!
158 kilometers per hour!
This man can do no wrong!
Look at him beg for mercy when it's mercy that should be begging for him!
He has looked death in the eye and said, take your best shot! To which Death replies by punching him in the face over and over and over again.
If Yale makes this final shot, it's all over. But no! Oh, he misses, which means we're going to Scott Sterling!
His face is like a brick wall!
A brick wall that can feel pain and cries a lot.
But where's Sterling? Oh, he seems to be crawling away from the goal. What is he doing?
He's throwing away the bat! Oh! Sterling has done the impossible!
I can't believe it! Look at that! He made it just right! What incredible instincts to crawl away from the goal like that!
And his teammates rush the field, happy as a lark as they slide in.
A Bernini sculpture of a finish.
As his teammates
Bernini sculpture of a finish. That is a fucked up reference, but yes.
For sharing this absolutely heart-stopping finish.
Scott Sterling and his face of steel have won it all.
That's great.
I bet Tim Howard could have saved that one. Don't forget to subscribe and send this to all your favorite soccer players on
Nope,
Twitter.
fuck you. I don't get it. That the joke is that their guy was getting hit in the face repetitively. Me and Tilda, well, no, Tilda won two tickets to see Mystery Skulls when we were still living in Austin. And we ended up bouncing because it was like a bazillion degrees in there. They had no air conditioning. It was like 80 people in a room meant for like 10. It was like definitely like fire hazard, but whatever.
Hi, I'm Piper, and I'm from KidsInRevans.com, and I'm here with Mystery Skulls. Can you introduce yourself?
Hi, I'm Luis, and I go by the name Mystery Skulls.
What was your favorite after-school snack?
Dunkaroos. Do those still exist? Dunkaroos? They were cool. It was like this cookie thing, and you would dip it in this icing, and I would watch television shows after school and eat Dunkaroos. Those were my favorite.
If you
Solid
could
choice.
have one world record for anything, what would it be?
One world record, that's a good question. I don't know, maybe like
Kid
most
appropriate
people
answer.
at one show. I would like to do a show where there was a lot of people there, you know, and I could break the world record for most people at my show.
I'm gonna say that like that's probably like Metallica or Taylor Swift. That like Russian like Anyone Is Allowed concert that Metallica did. Moscow 1991. Like this fucking concert, the estimate has it at 1.6 million people. This was when it was still the Soviet Union, and they were flying helicopters over the field. But there were also just like random soldiers in the audience who were supposed to be protecting the, you know, audience and the band, and they were just as fucking hype as anyone else. Like, estimate says 1.6 million. The concert goes fucking hard. So I don't know who it'd be, but that's a pretty
What is
good
one thing
contender.
you always pick off of sandwiches?
That's a good question. Wow.
Avocado.
I don't know, sometimes like soggy mushrooms, you know, those are gross.
I always pick off the pickles.
Well,
Bruh.
don't worry, it's an acquired taste, and with age, you grow to love the pickle, as I have.
I don't like it on the sandwich, but I like it off the sandwich.
Well, yeah, when the pickle juice, when it's dripping onto the sandwich and it's sort of it's infecting the sandwich in a way. I definitely take issue with that as well, because you know I want the sandwich to taste like a sandwich and not like a pickle. So I know, I understand. I get it. But don't worry, it gets better.
If you were one of Snow White's stores, which one would you be?
What was the question again?
If you're one of Snow White's stores.
Oh, hold on. Grumpy? Not dopey. Probably grumpy. I'm an asshole.
Which one would you be?
You know, maybe sleepy. I think maybe I definitely sleep a lot, and
He's
you know,
actually pretty
but
good with kids,
I think
so I'm not
it would
gonna
be
lie.
cool to be a dwarf. That's a good question. I've never been asked that before.
If you had an album just for kids, what would you call it?
It would be called. Wow, that's also a really good question.
Yeah, these are actually solid fucking questions. I mean, they're very kid level, but what would be... I don't know.
I don't know. An album just for kids. I would call it
Kids Bop Rev
Rainbow
Edition.
Party Infinity Magic Space. How's that for name? Does it sound
Awful,
like a
great
good
job.
Kids record?
It's a long name.
Rainbow Party Infinity Magic Space. I made it up, but I mean, I'll work on it. I could get to working on it.
Yeah.
And be really serious about this album. I wanted to know first.
Did you play any sports when you were younger?
I did. I was on the soccer team, but then I got taken out of soccer because they said I was tripping all of my own players, you know? So then I was in karate, but then they said that you weren't allowed to hit people, so I got taken out of that.
What the fuck?
And then I was in hockey, where you're allowed to hit people. So that was good. So I played hockey. I was in hockey.
What was the first album you bought with your own money?
That's a really good question. The first album.
Okay. Last question was, what was it again? It was,
Karate, but then they said
oh
that
yeah, I did kendo. You guys know about that. I did soccer for a bit, and then I, I was like, I don't really count it because I was about, well, I can't even show you how tall I was. I was short, I was a kid, probably like first or second grade. So it's like, is that real sports? Not really. Like, I don't even remember what the name of our team was. I remember it was like emerald green and white as the color pattern, but couldn't tell you anything else about it. But yeah, no, I would, I'd say kendo is the only thing I've done, which is, Japanese sword fighting. And then,
I was in hockey.
What was the first album you bought with your own money?
That's a really
I want to say Hybrid Theory. But I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I got that first Alien Ant Farm CD as a birthday present. I was being homeschooled at the time, and I remember I was given some Mage Knight guys, and I was given that album, and I listened to that while I mean, like, that was also when like ripping CDs was like the thing to do. So
really good question. The first album I bought with my own money. That's such a good question. You've gone so deep. You didn't even know. I definitely bought Boys to Men with my own money, And
Bruh.
I'm proud of that. I'm a big Boyz II Men fan. And if you've never heard Boyz II Men, they're amazing, and you're in for quite the treat. So, Boyz II Men.
I like that's
they're
his
amazing.
energy about it. I disagree with him, but yeah.
If I asked your teacher what you were like as a kid, what would he or she say?
Okay,
If my first grade teacher knew what I was doing, I think she knows, actually. Small town that I grew up in. Probably has heard about it from my mom. Confused but excited, maybe?
well, my fourth grade teacher, she
Oh,
was
fourth
so
grade.
nice. Her name is Miss Scarf. Mrs. Scarf. She's out there. Hello. I still remember you. You were amazing. And I don't know.
I remember my teacher's name as well.
What would she say
Fourth
about
grade,
me?
but
She would probably say that I draw too much in class, and that like I don't pay attention, and that I make too many weird voices.
oh, what would she say about me like back then? Weird fat kid with no friends. Needs to learn to socialize or something. I don't know. Like, honestly, I don't think there were any notes. Like, I wasn't a great student. I was an AB student for most of my educational career. So, you know, I didn't have it 100% down, but I did all right.
And to like not make any more weird faces. So I was definitely really weird. But her name was Miss Scarf. She was so nice. She was a great teacher. That was a good question.
I was a good kid. I think like if I am to give you an idea of like what I was like as a kid, my wife has accurately said that I was like the main character of Harvey Beaks as a little kid. Just an absolute dork. Absolute goody two shoes, dorky good kid that never did anything wrong and couldn't get into trouble if you tried. You know? As I grew up, the behavior of the kids in Dan to Dan is very familiar, both of them. I did go to Boy Scouts for a bit. I only got to like Cub Scout, and then I dropped out because it was just like, this is weird. Like, it gets some weird Christian nationalist shit in there as well. Hey, Nova, thank you for the raid.
And finally, can you name all the Spice Girls?
All the Spice Girls. That is a deep cut for a kid your age. Well, you got me on you got me thinking about the Seven Dwarves. So now I'm thinking there's got to be a Dopey Spice, but that's not right. There's Baby Spice. There's Ginger Spice. There's because Baby Spice was the one with the blonde hair and had the pigtails. They asked ICP this as well. I think it's probably the same questions each time. Yeah. Dude, I'm not expecting kids to.
All the Spice Girls. There's 5. Okay, we've got Scary Spice.
Scary Spice. I was gonna say like Evil Spice, but that's not right. Scary Spice is. Yeah, okay.
Spice. Posh Spice.
Posh Spice was a thing. What? Really?
Baby Spice.
Yeah.
And lastly, Ginger Spice. Yeah, that's amazing. I'm also a Spice Girls fan. That's a great question. My girlfriend and I we watch Spice World sometimes. She really loves that movie, and I don't know that I was a big Spice Girls fan at first, but I'm into them. They're awesome. Sporty is my favorite.
Which one's Sporty? Okay. All right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, okay. Baby Spice kind of always put me off, and it was like, I don't know what it is about your aesthetic, and it's a...
In case, as a sub question, I threw that one in. Sporty's my favorite.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for the interview.
That's cute as fuck, I'm not gonna lie. I love that. That's actually really good. I did not buy the Spice Girls CDs. Yeah, because I'm not, you know, I wasn't really into that. Anyway, let's do some more art. What are you saying here? What's the song in the background? Probably something I downloaded. Okay, cool. So, we got two options on things we draw. One, we do just random ass fan art, which I think is maybe the way we go. Or two, we do art to represent that Queen is upspetty spaghetti here. Because, like, her card art for the card that we currently have in the deck is a grumpy one. Option 3, begin your furry arc. I think that what I've learned from Chai is that is absolutely not... Okay, why don't we just do, like, rando fun stuff to draw? Like, not necessarily, like, fan art, but just, like, we're gonna just draw for no particular reason. Let's do that for a bit. What's the, what are these weird? Okay, yeah, make it sideways. Okay, cool. We got this. Who do I want to draw? What, so I was looking at popular video game characters, and it's all Pokemon. The website I was looking on was probably also part of the problem. It was Rule 34. But yeah, are we YouTubing? Is YouTube chat on? It is indeed. Sorry about the delay on that. I had it closed. Favorite Pokemon per Jin. Okay. How about that? That sounds like an okay plan. Can someone give me a good soundtrack that we can listen to that isn't FTL? Do I know Jin 9? I don't think so. Pokemon could work. God, there's a delay on the restream thing. What was I thinking earlier? Dwarf Fort. OST. There's some bangers on this soundtrack. Okay. First gen favorite Pokemon. Pokemon Gen 1. Let's just go through each generation. God. Okay, I just searched. And it came up. Which one do you want me to use? I saw the vinyl for Dwarf Fort's OST in your local vinyl store recently. I'm tempted to say Abra or Cubone or Haunter. That's actually a hard one. There's a lot of solid ones here. I think my gut instinct is to say Abra. It's not muck. I mean, he kind of just vibes, doesn't he? There's not a whole lot of drawings of him. They're all just kind of hanging out. Cubone is really good. Yeah, probably just clicking into that and expecting it to go well was a bad idea. So for him, we've got like a kind of yellow. But it's not that yellow, it's a paler yellow. Yeah, that's all right. I don't think that we're gonna need to look for reindeer Yoshi pictures got porn. Nothing is sacred. God, this is such a good soundtrack. You know, maybe I should actually have like a layer that I like sketch on. That might be a good idea. What if we do a quick sketch layer of all of them like hanging out? Or maybe I should figure out my full list before I start doing this. I don't know. How do people normally do fan art? I don't normally do fan art because I'm just like, I would rather do my own thing here, you know? Do them one at a time off to the side and then resize them. Oh, he doesn't have it where it goes back up. Well, you know what? Mine is gonna have like a little lip here because I think that would look cool and it kind of makes him look like a space marine. I think he's a baby, but also could be a space marine, you know? He's got weird segmented legs. I mean, I can't sell this or anything, but mainly I just want to see if I can, under pressure, draw something that I'm not familiar with. Like, I'm not familiar with drawing in the way where you would want to have, like, you know... How many fingers do you have, motherfucker? 3? Yeah, and they're like more like claw, paw things. They have 3 toes, 1 on the back, and then 1 here. And then he's got this sort of thing, like a kind of almost boot to his talon here. Interesting. And then from there, it's very like alien bony kind of thing. Good enough. All right. Next guy. Gen 2. Pokemon Gen 2. That might be an easy one to just say Cyndaquil, but I don't know. Bulbapedia. Okay, list of Pokemon in Gen 2. Xatu might also be a good choice. Natu Zatu are good choices. Murkrow, I have like newfound respect for. Houndour, that line is cool. I don't really like any of the legendaries. I fucking absolutely hate Tyroger. That guy looks like an asshole. I should probably get their relative sizes figured out, yeah? That might be helpful. Whoops. How big is It doesn't always have its backfire on. I recall it's not like Charmander where it dies. So he can just be in a little like ball. Cause I think he kind of looks like a hedgehog. So I think he should be just like chilling a little like, either that or he loafs, one of the two. But that's okay. Do you think that Cyndaquil will loaf instead? So this is like him laying on his side, like cats do sometimes, where like belly is somewhat exposed, but like they're based off of like hedgehogs, right? Okay, so Cyndaquil loaf would be more along the lines of just like dork. Like, how is this comfortable for this creature? It cannot be. Oh, I see. He might need to sleep on top of something. I'm tempted to say maybe we go and find the rest of these guides first. Check the regional variants. I don't care in some cases. Gen 3 Pokemon. Unless if it's part of that generation, I don't care. Cerebi, you're gonna have to do me solid right now. Fucking love Madkip! Zigzagoon, why are you such a loser? I love you. Shreninja I like, mostly because of what he does. Aaron is pretty cute. Ooh, Duskull is good too. This is not a generation I played, but like there are some solid fucking answers here. We don't need sporty size. All right. I hate Bagon. That guy looks like an asshole. I don't like him. I don't like any of the legendaries from this one either. So yeah, I guess Duskull. Sheninja. Zigzagoon. I think it's between... Have I even ever had a Duskull? I don't think I've ever had a Duskull. I remember having Electrike for a while. Oh, what is this? Oh, all the generations in order. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, Sandshrew. Why do I have to pick amongst my children? Like, Gen 1 had some good shit. I'd be alright with doing another attempt at this because it seems like I have multiple answers every time. So, Sheninja or Duskull. I don't like Dusclops. Numel is such a failure of a creature, I love it. I think I like Duskull. Okay. Is this the next generation? No, no, this is still the same generation. Okay, next generation. Piplup is pretty solid. Honchkrow evolves from something, right? Yes, it evolves from something that's not in this generation. Right. It came from a previous generation, and that's how you get it. You need a Dusk Stone, right? Yeah, maybe we do actually draw these as we go. I kind of like the fellas sleeping like that. I don't know as if I like loafed. Like, I would assume that a loafed one would be less comfortable than an unloafed one. I'm gonna assume that I think I like the unloafed better. Any reason I'm drawing Pokemons? I looked it up, and one of the most popular video game characters, Pokemon. I was like, let's draw some Pokemon then, because, I don't know, we should draw something. I will be probably drawing Mimikyu. We're doing one from each generation. So, Gen 3, what did we pick? Was that Piplup? No, it was Duskull, wasn't it? Yeah, it was, okay, cool. It looks like he always kind of has his weird wiggly arms behind his back, but he doesn't have to. They sometimes are, like, in front. Oh, I was looking up a different way to do that. Yeah, of Duskull. I'm not gonna make any money off this image, so don't even at me, Nintendo. That is usually actually they start to like have issues. Yeah, there's wiggly arms in some of these poses. I kind of like the idea of slowly like building up a scene based on the Pokemon that we're picking. And by we're, I mean me, that I'm picking. There's like a wispy fella up here. And it looks like his eyes are just like so. Like a mask, but then he just has one glowing dot to represent basically both eyes. And we can have him looking over towards the camera because I think that would be cool. And then like we can have little like wiggly arms. Because I like seeing his little wiggly arms more so than not. Hey, turns out fan art's kind of fun. I'm enjoying myself right now. What's happening? Piplup? Next. I'm gonna minimize those two guys just for a second because I like the idea of the Piplup like having a little conversation with Duskull. And he doesn't have much of a beak, it's just sort of a like thing. No. And then his little back thing looks like it's got like bop bop. I think we'll use the painting brush just because I would like to get more experience using it. And it would look cool too. You can like Gardevoir. If you like Gardevoir, that's chill. But if I see anything that looks remotely close to porn, I immediately like take you and I throw you into a wood chipper. I think his head needs to be a little bit bigger because he's a stupid baby with a huge head. Yeah, I get it though. Baneri, Lucario. There's a lot of fur bait in this generation. Gen 5. I don't think I touched this one. Who the fuck are these guys? So Chandelure is good, as is like that whole line. We're getting into the legendaries now. Okay. All right, who am I missing in that generation? Like, who do you guys think is like that's a banger fucking Pokemon from whatever generation this is? I've already forgotten. Nah. This is Gen 5. Gartia, I don't like the legendaries all that much. Like, it's like almost like I see them too much and I'm like, I don't care for you anymore. Chandelure is, yeah, I kind of like Chandelure, yeah. Golurk. Deerling's cute. Chandelure is such a gremlin in Pokemon. Or Pokken. Gotcha. Yeah, I think it's gotta be Chandelure then. Alright. So then maybe we can have Chandelure just like vibing. Like, what does Chandelure do again? Doesn't it like steal your dreams or some shit? They burn the victim's spirit. Ah. It sucks your soul simply by existing. Wait, that's a layer that already exists. Hold on. Alright. And it's got kind of like stripes and regular intervals around its face. Do I want it angled or do I want him kind of just floating? I kind of want him, maybe he hangs out with Duskull while they're having a conversation. That's roughly what his face looks like. I mean, as far as the sketch goes. And then we got like this little bit on the bottom of him, like so. Should I put that? I should probably change the tag to say that I'm doing Pokemon drawing. Poke art. Done. Better. Lanterns live in hospitals? Why? What the fuck are they doing? I think there should be a vanilla or an ice cream cone Pokemon, so I'm glad it exists. It's boring, but like, it should exist, man. I was gonna apologize for streaming on Cyber Monday, but I normally take Mondays off. Like, it's not to my taste, but it doesn't have to be, because that's kind of the point of Pokemon, is that they have a bunch of different fellas, and they shotgun wide with the fellas, And so you can have an argument about what's your fucking favorite Pokemon? Why is it Scyther? It's Lampent, not... Klefki's vulva makes you a little... What the fuck are you saying? Okay, so here's the thing we could do. We could, let's see how this turns out, and if this turns out good, then maybe we do this, but like, chat requests or something. The dingly scrote thing. Okay, whatever you say, man. Critical reading failure. Yeah. You're the one who said it, though. Esper is pretty good. Looking at Gen 6. Oh, so is Phantump. And I did have a Hulucha for a while. I can't separate Esper from that meme where it's like, what the fuck is a super salad? Pangoro is good. Yeah. Yeah, I might have a type that I like. It's either Phantump or Esper. Yeah, Pangoro is, yeah. I had him in, this isn't the one, which edition had, okay, that's the next one. Just want to make sure we don't fuck up and not get, I do like Phantump, but I think I'm kind of vibing with Esper right now. I can always make more editions of this, because there are clearly other ones that are, like, really solid. I kind of want to have Esper just like awkwardly standing in the back, like not posed with anyone, just kind of vibing. That seems on brand. They have weird little ears like so. I don't think I've ever had an Esper. I should probably get one. They're cute. I do like weird fella Pokemon. I don't know what Esper's deal is. I'm digging your vibe, my dude. Whatever the fuck you're doing is great. Like, you're doing so bad, kid. I'm loving it. Thoughts on, and then... Joltik? That's the little yellow fella, right? I like him, but I had to cut, you know, some people out. Okay. Cutiefly is a good one, but I mean, like, we have to go with Mimikyu. Like, there's literally just not an option here. Pikimiku is probably my wife's favorite. She really likes weird little fellas like that. Looking over the next gen real quick. Sharbug? Is that the Zarina? What is Zarina? Oh, I don't like that. I can't say I hate any of the Alolan Mons. What in the Snom is good. Snom is very Tilda core. What generation is that one? Okay, I like Corvid Knight too, Raitlor. Snom is very good though. And Nickit is kind of cute. Kind of has like, what's it called? Encephala something or other. Oh, Marshadow I had. Because I worked at GameStop when Marshadow came out, and so it was really easy for me to get a card. So you said wait, how the fuck are you spelling that? TSU? Sue? I'm only seeing the fish ones. That's not right. Flamingo is straight up a flamingo. What the fuck? Oh, Czar. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, that's not my thing, man. Mimikyu can honestly have any outfit, but I would love for him to just be himself. I don't know where to put him. Maybe we can have him involved in this conversation with Duskull. And we can just move Cyndaquil over. Cuddle Puddle is adorable. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, bro. Would you want a Mimikyu based after me? No. I want the baby to be okay with himself, but not murder me. It's cold as shit outside? I'm so sorry.
41 out of 40! Suck my nuts, Christopher Robin!
Alright, I think I might use the mechanical pencil for a bit, just because it seems like I can actually create lines without having to, like, wear out my board. We're drawing Pokemons? Yeah, I wanted to do some fan art because I think that's better. I have no idea how you dress a Mimikyu up as something other than... I think it's okay to have the face facing the wrong way. And then the eyes of the thing actually aim at like, I get Mimikyu. He's trying his best to be loved and it just does not work. Like, I love you, baby. You don't have to be anyone else. You can just be you. Poor baby. Apparently, Mimikyu being itself killed Meowth. I mean, rad, but also sad. Oh! Mimikyu without disguise? Q true form. It's probably just darkness, right? Oh, okay. It basically just looks like the bottom half. Oh, baby. It's just a little blob fella. Or this, yeah. This is someone coloring it in. So, like, we can't actually stare at the blob, but... Can you not say those words, Bernasco Witch? I'm already dodging some crazy bullets looking through this shit. Draw me out. Because, like, he will kill me if I look at him. But maybe, I don't know. All right. Then Corviknight. Okay. Corviknight. I need to get some images from the Bulbapedia guard. Okay, yeah. Let me see if I can pull chat. Can you draw Vaporeon? I know Snom. Snom is really good. But I like Corviknight. I'll have to do another set at some point. What does he look like when he's asleep? Does he still have the red eye, or is it just like... They went shopping for a new disguise? Aww. So, like, when he blinks, does his eyes just go away? Is that how it works? Okay, yeah. Yeah. What if we did, he's a big fella, so he needs to be like... He's like this big, I think. Like, he's actually a fully evolved Pokemon, unlike all these babies that we've been drawing. And he can kind of have his head tilted to the side to be paying attention to... No, it should be the other side that he's tilting to be able to be paying attention, because he's a bird, so he probably still has issues with his god, what is it? It's not the prefrontal that allows you to plan, right? It's birds don't have that bit that allows them to formulate short-term plans. If you do similar, I had a psychology teacher who... He's 7 feet tall. Okay, cool. So he's taller than me. Yeah, so he needs to be a lot bigger. We might have to do some size changes here, depending. Temporal? Maybe. But yeah, one of my psychology teachers had an issue where their dad lost the part of that part of the brain, the I guess temporal part of the brain due to like a stroke or something, and he became unable to climb ladders. Yeah. Because they don't see a second, like they're having trouble coming up with like the next immediate step. Birds do the same thing, which is why they have that real fast like movement of their heads. That's why birds do that. He's a spiky boy, isn't he? Do you like Corviknight because it's a crow? Yeah, I think it is because of that, honestly. I also like black and purple. That's a good color combo. All right, now we got to make him like 7 feet tall. So like he's steel type, so I'd hope he's spiky. He's also got like almost like squared off ankle bits, but yeah, we need to make him a lot taller because he's not this short. Emperor's Children confirmed to be black and purple. So they skipped the pink then. Emperor's Children is the Slanesh, like sex, drugs, and rock and roll aligned god worshippers. So like they've classically been like pink and purple. I'm actually pretty happy at being 6'3". Once you get much taller, you start bumping your head on shit. Yeah, I don't think I would actually have a crow, but I think it would be neat to have one. Yeah, the legendary Corviknight is pretty cool. Or like the super cool guy version. Whatever the fuck that's called. Jin. Wait. Did we already do this one? Yeah, okay, we did this one. Yeah, you do have a hard time finding long pants. Jin 9 is the only one left. What the fuck is this? Weed cat? Oh, right. You can combine them, right? Who the fuck are you with this? Tilda told me that she just recently found out about this one and it kind of scares her. That and Houndstone. Wug Trio? God. Bombardier? What's that? I kind of feel like there is an actual, like... That thing's okay. This line is adorable. Shrudel. Grivard is the ghost of dogs that didn't have human affection in life. That's so fucking sad. Oh, he evolves into this weird fucking monkey. I forgot about that thing. I kind of like it, this weird fucking monkey. Yeah, give me more information on this guy. He does art, he's a goblin. Looks like he's wearing a hoodie. Oh, like the back of his head has that little dip. I like that. And then he's got like... Oh, he is wearing a hoodie. Oh, that's cute. All right, artwork from the... So they still move around like monkeys, I take it. I see. And it's got a big old tail. His face looks like a gas mask. I think that's part of the reason that I was originally recommended him. When we were doing, I forget what it was called. Can they hang from their tails? It has a bushy tail, which indicates to me probably not. Don't think so? Yeah, I'm kind of getting that vibe too. They're lemurish. You might be able to... They might be able to, probably some shit you would see in the anime once. They're based on eyes. Can eyes... animal. What a weird looking freak. I love it. Can eyes hang from trees? Tail, I guess. With their tails. Oh, this is about AI. poor baby being endangered. Stop it. Stop being endangered. I'm drawing my favorite Pokemon from each edition or each generation. Females have 2 nipples located near their groin. Oh. Yeah, I don't see pictures of them. God, this soundtrack is so good. I don't think that they can. I'll be real with you. Tandem Mouse is good, but kind of weird as well. Kind of running out of room for fellas here. Let me get chat back where I can see it. 10 Mouse being ad break was going on that whole time. I am so sorry. I did not realize. Not much time, but popping by to check on you, Rev, and chat, and hope everything is well. Yeah, I've been doing good, man. I don't know as if this has the play track or soundtracks from the, What if there's like a tree here that we're all vibing next to? And then Guy is just hanging out. He's got big goofy ears. Like so. Just absolutely enormous ears that kind of end in a little bit of a whoop whoop. Oh yeah, we could have him hanging from the I kind of like that a lot, actually. All right, I'm stealing that. Hold on. All right. All right, so head here. Let me get rid of some of these other guys real quick. You need to stay. All right. I think you should still be doing the mouth thing because that seems to be like a defining characteristic of how this guy's posed. And yeah, it is like a hoodie, isn't it? That's so cute. I love that, actually. Yeah, it's like he's wearing a gas mask and hoodie. We need to rotate his head so that way one eye is here, One eye is here, which means that his big old goggle things, and so that means that his head needs to be tilted to this side. Let's get our eraser going a bit. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, so let me put in where I want his eyes. So we want one eye here, looking that away, and we want the other eye here, looking this away. So that means that he's got to have these big old thick blue lines, and then there's a line that goes down his face here, and then he's got his little mouthy fella with his buck teeth. Obviously, he doesn't actually have pupils like that. I just kind of needed to relatively figure out where his pupils are. The berries are regular ass berries. They get toxic through some other means then. Yeah, it's not like are eye eyes actually poisonous? Like I have no intention of ever eating one, so I have no idea. And it's never been something that I've like bothered to look up as a result. I also just don't think about them very often. I mean, like, there's so many little fellas in this world. Not saying they're not important, but just saying, you know, I think about the little fellas I see, not the little fellas I don't. Yeah, turpentine is basically one of the only things you can use to get rid of $500 million to eat a monkey. Can't you get like awful fucking diseases from monkeys? Like aren't human monkey diseases pretty straightforward to transmute? Aren't there people already getting bird flu? Yeah, you're gonna get pyrons, right? $500 million to get a pyron. I need to look into how much damage that would do. Would I be crazy? Like, I die from that, right? Only if I eat the nervous tissue. Can I... Is that part of the deal, or do I have to eat the whole thing? Like, can I avoid eating the part that'll kill me? I mean, usually when someone dares you to eat something, they dare you to eat the non-killable parts. Turns your brain into Swiss cheese. Fuck yeah, this song, man. No, we're not going to that bit yet. Yeah, for reference, Mad Cow is a Pyron. Okay, yeah, I don't want that, I think. I'm trying to decide if he's gonna be well-tempered or poor-tempered when it comes to being held. Because some animals like being held and other ones don't. Okay, we should probably get some of these sizes corrected. All right. 2 feet tall. Chandelier is 3 feet. Maybe we make this guy a bit bigger. He needs to be bigger than the other guy. Okay, we do that, and then we make the other guy smaller. Three feet. That looks a little bit better, yeah. I have to tell you of the second playthrough I had in Dwarfort. Piplup. 1 foot tall. Alright, so our 2 foot tall guy. He's a little bit far back, but if we put him about the same size, there's a little bit of a random thing I drew up there. Don't worry about it. It was when I thought I was on the chandelier layer, but this is a sketch layer anyway. Piplup, you are baby. Duskull, you are 2 feet. Got it. Wasn't this the Boat Murdered song? It's called Kog on Nusen. Oh, hey, Rosdower, thank you for the 62 months of support. That's Dwarf for Boat Murdered. That's great. I'm glad that that got like an official song, because that is such a good story. I need to find another... Ooh, Adventure Mode OST. Why not? Okay, so the Duskull is about 2 feet tall. Yes. So he's a little bit closer. He needs to be twice the height of a Piplup. Roughly, yeah, that looks right. One of them could be tall and the other one could be small. But that's about right, okay. Cyndaquil? Okay. Where is my thing that's got all of them? I guess... You should play Dwarf Fortress mode, adventure mode at some point. Does anyone know the, I guess it would be S per, Pokemon, and then Bulba. You are 1 foot tall, exactly. Pokemon sizes in the Pokedex are the midpoint of the normal curve. He's gonna be standing back a bit. Okay, so who else do we need to get? Abra. 2'11", so almost 3 feet. So Abra is actually kind of a big boy. I would believe that guy's about 3 feet. Yeah, that looks right. Esper Cyndaquil, we haven't looked up yet. Cyndaquil. 1 foot tall, so he does need to be tiny baby Boyd. A little bit smaller, not a lot though. That's pretty good there. Mimikyu is what the fuck? 0.8? 8 inches tall. I mean, I guess it's just talking about like the actual Pokemon, not the rest of it. So like from about here down is 8 inches. So I would say that there's probably another 8 inches on top of that of head. So it's probably about like 16 inches. So he's probably about 1.5 feet tall. I'm gonna say with the outfit on. And if he's just standing next to Piplup, then we can use Piplup as a gauge. That's about right. He's a little bit closer, and also I think that, like, good enough. Well, I'm sizing based on the image and based on the knowledge that it's only the actual guy that's that size. Okay, who do we have? The fucking Esper in the corner? Who am I missing? Oh, God, what the fuck is this guy's name? This is not a great edition. Corva Knight. 7 feet tall. All right, so that means that he's roughly, where's my Piplup layer? All right, hold on. I'm gonna make a Piplup yardstick. All right. Huh. He might have to be pretty far in the back just to fit on the screen. 1, 2, 3. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. And he's like 7 and change, so if this is a little off, as long as it's like kind of 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. Seven. Okay, so now we have a Corviknight height stick, which 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 units tall. And that's able to get the whole fella on the screen. So let's put it in front of everything and then turn on all the guys, and then we'll see where we can put him. We'll hide Corviknight for a minute. And then we got, here's the layer. Okay, cool. All right, where can we put this guy? We could put him right here. Oh, he has to be really far back in order for that to work. That's just a little bit back. It doesn't have to be accurate. That's true. I mean, all the rest of them are, so it kind of feels weird that he's not, but... God. All right. I love that strum pattern. Fucking Esper. I'm almost tempted to pick a different one. Just so that way I can, Alright, let's reposition them a bit until I feel pretty good about the layout of everything. Okay, all right. I feel the vibes. Cat. Wait, no. Camp. Fire. at night. Give me those beautiful colors I need. Like, I don't want the fire to be on screen, but it doesn't need to be. Is there a reason that you're not? Oh, yeah, I chose the wrong color. Okay, so we add some black into the background. Don't worry, it'll all work out in the end. We just got to build up a bit. We get the black in the background, right? And we want to have like some like orange yellow glow coming out from the fire, like so. And then we want to have like a orange and like a pale yellow of some sort. Cool. All right. I think what I want to do is I want to have it so that way these guys are a color that's not black. But I don't know how to do that quickly and easily. Is there an option to just like color shift? Tonal correction. Can I change the hue? Like actually, luminosity. I need you to be a different color that like is noticeably different. Okay. Save might work because we haven't done that this whole time. Can you lock the transparency and then color over your lines? Yeah, that'd be a lot of work. I don't need to have the outlines of them, really. I think what I want to do is I want to duplicate and then merge down. Oops. Do not delete the Corvid Knight. That Duskull came out great, man. All right, and then do it one more time. Okay, now they're all in the same layer. We can just like color balance. Green, red, yellow. Okay, nothing there. Let's just make it all red. Can we go for like a magenta? Yeah, why don't we throw a magenta on the other side? And that makes it pop really hard against the background. The color is gonna be a little wacky because of all that stuff, yeah. All right, Abra. Let me get these colors right. So you should be a darker color. I might just give him the color that he's supposed to be originally and then shift the colors based on that. We do wet on wet painting here, so we don't give a fuck living life in the art lane. It's gonna look a little scrappy for a bit, don't worry about it. I think it would be really cute if the Cyndaquil was cuddled into like the little like spot in between Abra's legs, and then Abra's like scratching his belly because he's sleepy, baby. And then we need like a purple, but the purple we need is like almost a pink. Not quite his lap, but close to it. That little, like, Abby will do this where she'll not sleep in your lap, but she'll sleep in the, like, spot in between your legs, near your lap. And I'm gonna draw, Abra and Cyndaquil cuddling like that. I'm doing it on the wrong layer. God damn it. Those lines were so fucking good, too. Go fuck yourself. You did it on the wrong layer, you idiot. Some of these lines are meant to be a little cartoony to, like, give... I guess he's already sleeping, so we don't have to downward tilt his eyes. His nose actually kind of goes to like a little bit of a snoot where it's like a slightly different color. There's a couple of highlighty kind of spots where he's done that. And I'm like not 100% with the background here. I'm gonna be honest. Like I like the night scene because it explains why Cyndaquil's sleeping, but also he could just be a baby. But I really want to show off the fact that like most of these fuckers glow. Is that actually a thing that some art programs have? Because that's not something that this art program has as far as I'm aware. Sounds rad though. I was thinking of the idea. That sounds rad. I don't know how you would do that, but I love it as an idea. Kind of weird that, like, it's just like bits of his armor or whatever here that just is a different color. There's probably some way to vectorize the strokes, probably, yeah. We're gonna have that Cyndaquil there, so we don't really need to like worry too. Oh right, we've got the hand up there. He's got his little crotch plates on both sides, which do need some. Well, thank you. I would like to do pseudo commissions soon, and this is sort of practice for that. Because this is requiring me to do something that I was prompted to very quickly by chat, and it's just like, you know, part of the anxiety of being an artist who does art on stream is like, what if you're a massive fuck up when you actually try and draw? You know what I mean? Not really happy accidents, but just like, there are times when I've tried to do art on stream and then I just could not draw. Like, it just looked bad. Yeah, I'd buy this card. I've seen people who do like tiny little paintings on Pokemon cards. I think that's cute, but I have a very like thick brush style, which would not look good at that size, I don't think. It's also very fine work. God, this song's good. Fan-made full arts are sick as hell. I've seen them, they are. And like a bit of this is gonna get covered up by the Cyndaquil. So let's give a good old highlight for there. Yeah, some of the cards in the Pokemon TCG are actually legit. There's a crocheted electrode card. What? Okay, but is it good crochet? I don't want to fucking throw shade, but there's a lot of people who do crochet, and it's like, you shouldn't have. Let me look up the artists. Okay, cool. You know what I'm talking about, though. Okay, that looks all right, but I think that's also 3D, yeah, I think that's 3D. I don't know as if that's, okay, they might be real. It might be real. I'm gonna send it to my wife and see what she thinks. This is where your toe comes in because the angle. I mean, it looks very similar to the reference art, but that's okay. Sometimes this fucker is only on one pose because he was a Gen 1 Pokemon. He has like two poses, one where he's standing up awake but asleep. Oh. Okay, I'll just send my wife this. I think that's neat as hell. I'm sure my wife will appreciate that. Thank you guys. I'm getting good husband points for doing nothing. Oh yeah, I was gonna like tell you guys more of a story yesterday, and then I kind of got stuck halfway through. I do that a lot because of the ADHD that I'm like not being medicated for, which should probably be, but you know, it's like almost impossible to get that shit on lockdown because there's a drug shortage, and I don't suspect that it's gonna get any better anytime soon, so there's that shit. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't think I told you yet. It's probably important. Oh, yeah, so I was asking on Twitter, like, how often do people, like, message their friends? And I do think it's, like, an age thing as well, but, like, also, like, some of y'all are wildin' with your several times a day shit. Like, all day, every day? What, are you extroverted? Like, what was the question? How often do you, like, message your friends? Or talk to your friends? Depends on the friends, yeah. Like, I haven't talked to, like, Yol prior to yesterday. I hadn't talked to him in, like, maybe a year or two. Like, the dude just doesn't come by my chat, and I don't go by his chat because of the time zone shit. Like, does that make me a freak? Like, that makes me a weirdo, right? Like, that's definitely some weird shit. My Abra looks a little anorexic. I should fix that. Like, he needs to not be so skinny. We can have a little bit of bulk on him. I thought you played the one Rev game with him? What Rev game? I mean, I did Rev game for a bit with the board games. And then Yul must have seen that because he started doing it shortly afterwards. Joey's Castle and such. Yeah, that's a huge part of it, Lepa. I have not been on Joey's Castle, and he hasn't been to Rev game yet. Oh, he has like a pink inner ear thing going on because he's like a kitty. Technically like some kind of fox, I guess, but you know how it be. At some point you just become a kitty. It's not... ADHD people do not have friendship decay. Yeah, that was a thing I was gonna ask about for like mechanically for No Fish. Like, how long after not talking to someone do they start to like lose importance in your mind? Like, can you just avoid the towns? Like, I don't think you should be able to do like, I don't think you should be able to ignore the townspeople until they become irrelevant to your life. That's a little OP. Because at that point, we just remove their card from the deck, I guess. Shadow's in a different spot on this one because of the angle that he's holding his head relative to the fire, which is not on screen. Yeah, that's not how friendship works for me either. Like, someone is my friend until they prove themselves otherwise. That's kind of parasocial, but real. How? What do you mean that's parasocial? How's that parasocial? They are people I know IRL. I guess I don't really have to fix up that spot. Mimikyu, Chandelure, Piplup. Not Piplup. I am immune to friendship decay. Like, almost entirely. Like, it just does not make any fucking difference how long it's been. I'm gonna be ride or die with you once you've decided. Like, once you have entered my life as friend, you are ride or die. Like, I would kill for you if you're my friend. That being said, if you piss me off, the same thing's true. You will never be forgiven until you actually try and seek forgiveness. I have no fucking time to try and pretend like we can be friends if you're not going to put in the effort to try and, like, I don't know, get your shit together and not be a dick anymore. If you're going to be a dick, not going to be friends with you. It's kind of a here, but I'm too old for drama. Yeah. Get your shit together. If you don't know how to apologize like a fucking adult, then we aren't friends. You know? Learn basic fucking manners. Don't fuck with me. Don't treat me as lesser. Don't do that to others. Don't you fucking dare do that to my wife. Like, that's the shortest fucking cut to me just beating your ass. If you're just a respectful little shit, you get fucked up. Love wife. You hurt wife, I hurt you. I will fucking break you like a toothpick if you fuck with me when it comes to my wife. Love wife. The great thing is that I think my wife's the same way. So, if anyone ever does kill me, tell my wife where they live. She'll figure it out from there. If you don't like your wife, you shouldn't have married her. My wife's incredible because I'm not a loser and I married right. Literally skill issue. Is there a Rev Discord? Yes. If you're a sub, then you get into the Rev Discord. I'm gonna try. I don't know how to act. Well, right now it's on Luigi Guy because I don't know how to fucking do it. And Luigi Guy is making progress on that. It's not so much that I would die without my wife taking care of me. We probably wouldn't be able to make rent. That would probably kill me. Yeah, getting them all on one, but we are gonna put it so that way one Discord, like the messages that were previously on the Discord, are not gonna be shared with new people. I've got my shit together, but I literally could not afford rent here. Like, rent here is like $200, almost $300 less than the average around here, which is wild. I will never get over that shit. Like, my landlord is undercharging like crazy for this place. I don't have to worry about neighbors, but the thing is, he's like, if I undercharge some, then I'm more likely to keep residents, which means that I don't have to replace the carpets every time someone leaves. So it's still like a calculation or something. Solidarity starts at home. Yeah, exactly. Yesterday I was able to set up, because I stopped a little early. I got the laundry put away, and I did, what else did I do yesterday? I got the laundry put away. I heated up a hot water bottle. I set out her clothes for her, because she likes to take a shower when she gets home from work, because it's gross. Sorry, I'm locked in. There's nothing holding this Abra up. We need to give him like a rock or something to lean up against. Light would be coming from this side, but his arm's gonna block it a bit. Abra's float? Yeah, but do they do that in their sleep? I mean, I guess so, but like... Most of this haunch is gonna be like under him. But yeah, like we did that shit, and then I wrapped up her towel for her shower up in the hot water bottle, so that way it would be like it just came out of the dryer, but different. I felt very good at husbanding yesterday. And we already have food from, God damn, this song. It's got kind of, that is stomping you here. Did he just say pick him up? Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Is this dwarf ska? we got an ad going. I'm gonna pause the music. I know it's sad, but there are people who are on ad break and they fucking should not miss that song. That song is banger. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. And then we'll hit the song up again. Sound good? Be right back. Got water, we got coffee. A little bit more water and snack lid is good. All right, I'm back. Is the ad over? Yeah. It must have just ended like, what, 2 minutes ago? Nah, I've got fig bars, but they're like blueberry flavored. All right, I don't think anyone's going to complain about this, but I'm just going to tell you how it is. We're backing this song up so we can rehear it from the beginning. This one's Sisters of War? Yeah.
Chassez-vas-y!
Jesus Christ. It's got a very similar vibe to that other song, but it's different. This guy's got kind of a cool gray. I'm a sucker for songs that are like this. But I think I could do this where we just like do maybe a stream where it's like chat tells me their favorite Pokemon and we include them like that. I thought you didn't like ska. Real Big Fish is good. I don't give a shit. I like music that fits a very certain vibe. I don't know how to explain that any other way, but it doesn't actually have to sound good for me to like it, which is weird to say about music. Like, I'm a huge fan of, Pat the Bunny. And if you say Pat the Bunny is skilled at playing guitar, you are wrong, but I get why you said it. Like, I really like his music, but I really cannot recommend it to anyone on fucking earth because it's like, it's real fucking rough. Like, notably that he didn't want to like disturb his roommate, so whenever he'd sing for the album, it would be like the first time he had ever actually sung the song. Like the pop-up book, yeah. His name is a reference to the pop-up book. It's folk punk. For a really, really good example of like Pat the Bunny is what is it? I'm Not a Good Person is a good one. As is your what is it? Your heart is a fist. Your heart is a muscle the size of your fist is another good song by him. Where it's just like the message is really good. Yeah, the rawness of folk punk. Like, that's a song written by someone who's actually gone through some shit. Like, Let me talk about Youngblood for a minute. I don't fucking know if Youngblood is real. You know what I mean? Like, is this guy real shit, or is he... Do I like the song The Wellerman? I love songs where the vibe is a community event. Thank you for the 98 months of support. 99, actually, hold up. 99 months of support. Jesus fuck. Thank you, Bulbanir. It has been a long time, and I hope you're still doing well. Hello, I'm old. Hello, me too. I kind of need to speed up on this because I don't have a whole lot of time to work on this. Settle into your new apartment. Good, good, good. How is the new place? Actually, this should get lighter here instead of darker. That should be darker, though. There should be a front panel that's a little bit darker as it curves around to go to the other side. And then this side needs to be brighter as a result for the same reason, but we probably want to back it down just a bit. I should like folk punk and Green Day, but I don't. See, that's the thing, is it's not just about the song. It's about how the song's done, you know? Okay, and then he's got a little bone detail on his back. And his eye is like pink. So to get that pink, I need to completely step away from what I've been doing and don't even try. Like, I'm actually gonna put this on a separate layer just so that way it pops even more. I like don't want to mix with the other layers. IRA makes some weirdly good music. They did try and kill Thatcher, so I mean, like, they're not all bad. That was pretty fucking based. Like, you can be mad at them for not succeeding, but they tried. I mean, I never support violence. Now I can kind of use some of this pink as like glow. God, that looks really childish and shit. I'm painting with the no fish palette, yeah, just to get used to the no fish palette a bit more. I need to blend this pink in a bit more. It's also not necessarily pink, it's actually more of a red, but we can fuss with that in a minute. Yeah, that needs to be a little less extreme. It's like a combination of like finger picking and then like tremolo shit and like Spanish guitar, and like this guy's style is fucking cool. This looks like it's supposed to be the same color, so it's gonna be like he's just got this weird bone detail on his back, like he's just got a drawing of a bone on his butt. And then I need to add some shading, which is going to involve kind of figuring out where the light isn't going to be getting to and going from there. But I feel pretty good about the stuff that I got from my wife. I think that it's gonna go well. I think she's gonna like it, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, I know what you like, my love. And then I'll get a kiss, because I'm a good husband, and I did it good. Happy wife time. Did you get the cats their presents yet? Tilda apparently went all out on cat presents. I mean, Santa did. They still believe in Santa. Shh. In a minute here, we might have to do something else just to get me out of my head, because I'm really in my head right now and I'm starting to hate my drawing. I think I actually need to have the black lines to show where things start and stop. Don't worry, I'm doing this on a separate layer and I'm going to use it to back down some of these colors. Let's just move on, even though I'm not super duper happy with that. Oops. Wait, why the fuck are you going that light with it if that's not the color I've picked? What color do you think is the one I've selected right now, game? That's an eraser, you stupid fuck. We can make this come together. Next one. Appears to be Esper. I fucking love him. All right, Esper is kind of this blue. Yeah, kind of this color. Can you not water drop their color? I could, but I like figuring it out myself. It makes me feel warm and fuzzy inside, like I did it right. It also makes all the colors incorrect by the same value. Because if I tend to see reds more blue or whatever, as long as that's consistent across all colors, that I'm like more blue hued or whatever, then it just ends up looking like an aesthetic choice rather than a weird fucking thing that's going on. What's Esper's deal again? Like, why is it like this? Why is it having non-flashbacks? Also, I kind of made like an uncool anorexia joke and it's been like bugging me, so I apologize for that. When referencing that Abro is looking too skinny. My bad. No one called me out for it, but I'm calling myself out for it. That was not cool. All right. It has to restrain its ears, else it can blow up a truck or something. What the fuck? So it's actively holding its ears down. Is it dangerous to knock out an Esper then? Because then it's just like raw psychic power just popping off. Have you read the lore for Psyduck? It has been many a year since I read any Pokemon lore. There's kind of like gray tips to the edge of his, I don't know what to call that, tufts. Its psychic power is only produced when it's conscious. Okay, good. At least it doesn't have to worry about like forever jumping or whatever, like Sproink. Sproink got a fucked up existence. I have no idea why they decided to write that. But they were just like, what if we made this thing like look really cute but be real fucked? What if it's trying constantly to not die? What if you could stop its heart by just holding it down and watching it suffocate? Just have a heart attack because you're holding the thing. You should check Esper's thing on Bulbapedia. He's so far away from the fire that I don't think he'll benefit from the light much. You should check Esper's Pokédex. I can't really right now. I could fit most of these fuckers in my pocket. Literal pocket monsters, just little babies. We might actually have to add some like more darkness once we're done. But that's okay. We can deal with that when we get to that. Tufts of hair. Probably need a little bit of shadow just to indicate that that exists, because that's the only way that you would actually have a line like this in nature. Can I link a soundtrack? We have a couple more songs on this one. Can I ask what it is? Because I got to stop doing what I'm doing. Wait, you're a sub. You absolutely can link a soundtrack. Subs have the ability to link links without issue. That's probably never going to change, because it's a easy way to stop people from linking shit they shouldn't. Oh, come by my stream. If you want to spend $5 to get banned, that's chill. I'll check that out. Yeah. That's what Raylor was suggesting, yeah? I kind of want to keep that expression because it's funny as shit. Can I be banned for free? No, that actually costs points. If you look, we have a thing for that. Hot pink again. Finish that. I'm just gonna start the Dwarf Fortress track over. I need like a navy. Homestuck ass looking character.
You are a very special boy.
Wait, why am I not? Oh, because I'm erasing on a layer with nothing on it. I don't care if it's a little off model, it's on concept. Welcome by, Soda Side. All right. Don't worry. He's coming back. I think I gotta do this, but I gotta keep the eye layer separate. Just kind of back down some of the glow, but make it so that way his eyes do have a glow to them. Ooh. I think he needs to be back down just a bit more. I think it just has to be this. I might change that up a bit once we get everyone else in here. Okay, Piplup time. We got like a teal to start off with. Kind of this color for a majority of his body, but then he's got like a bib on. Have you saved recently? I just saved half a second ago before starting Piplup. I mean, that's a pretty easy thing to do. Doodle 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 doodle. But it sounds cool. It's just pull-offs. They have their organs inside their ears. That's horrifying. It's their psychic organs. ever let your ears unpop, because if they do, you're fucked and you'll kill everyone. I need like a little bit of a lighter blue to just kind of back this area off a bit. This is all sorts of lights and shit that we probably need to make sure that we puffins, I think, are a thing around here in Maine, which is exciting as shit news because those cute little fuckers are adorable. And they just want to be friends, but they're like endangered as a result, right? Yeah, I think there are puffins in Maine. I saw a taxidermized one, which is, you know, obviously not the same shit, but a 300-foot radius explosion if he loses control. I don't think every type of puffin is endangered. I don't want any of them to be because, listen, they're fellas. And fellas should be around for everyone. I don't know if they're useful, like, economically or like anything like that, but consider, have you seen them? They're fucking cute. They sometimes get lost in Iceland and locals have to throw them off a cliff back into the sea so they can get their way. Babies, why are you dumb? They get lost wandering town. They're very social, right? Like they want to hang out with other people. They get confused by lights. Stupid motherfuckers. That's adorable. But yeah, I've seen a stuffed one, and they are tiny, dude. They're way smaller than I expected. Imagine you're walking around doing some, like, mild tourism, and then one of the locals just picks you up and throws you off a fucking cliff. And they're like, get on, go back home. That's the experience with a lot of American... Who's the guy who's visiting, like, South Korea or whatever, and then he keeps getting his ass kicked because everyone in the country hates him now? Because he's a fucking prick? Johnny Somali. Yeah, fuck that guy. Oh, he's one of those YouTubers that you've never heard of that has a bazillion subs. If you don't know who he is, your life is blessed. He's made a career out of being a prick, and I think it's actually catching up with him now. Yeah, they were considering banning tourism because of the fucker. Like, that's some fucking wild shit. Imagine being such a piece of shit that, like, an entire country decides to shut you down all fucking people coming from your country. Oh, he had a text-to-speech thing that said he had a bomb. I mean, that's clearly a troll by someone in his chat, but also couldn't have happened to a worse guy, so fuck him. I hope he gets actual justice and he gets out, but I hope he learns from this lesson so he doesn't fucking do that shit again. The guy has a death wish. I mean, very much a fuck around and find out moment for him. Johnny fucked with the Yakuza. Good luck with that, man. I mean, unfortunately, there are gonna have to be consequences for him to stop. The Yakuza grabbed him and made him publicly apologize, and that didn't work. What? What song is this? This is from the Dwarf Fortress, all sound synth tracks by Simon Sewer, and I'm gonna guess that this is the Elves of the Coast. Another Stalker 2 patch. How is Stalker 2? I mean, like, talk about awful conditions to try and make a game in. Which side of the war are they on? $700 per stream, and it's all due to sound regimes, and nobody actually subs. I see. So no one actually wants to see him succeed. They just want the reward of... It's a Ukrainian studio? Jesus fucking Christ. I'll bother making the shadows and stuff here in a minute. That's a very good Piplup, if I do say so myself. Looking at Dead Duskull. All right, next guy up in the line. would be Mimikyu. Alright, we're about to hit another ad break here in a minute. Let me know when it hits, because I may miss it, and that would not be good. I don't like forcing you guys to watch ads that, like... I think I might just leave them like that for a minute. We aren't doing any of the color reflection shit that should be going on, which does... Are you enjoying digital painting over traditional? Yes and no. There are advantages and disadvantages, but the main thing is that it's really easy to capture a screen region, and the setup and teardown time is instant. You know, I just have to make sure my tablet's plugged in. My wife said that... I think my wife has bought my big gift. And I don't know what it is, but she said she had to stay up until like midnight last night to get it. I don't know what that is. I can't think of a goddamn thing. But I've been asking y'all to give me suggestions for things to tell her so that way like she doesn't get panicked or whatever, because I love her and I don't want her to freak out about giving me a gift. I don't really need shit. We miss out on the sweet paint drying content. Yeah. Yeah, I would kind of prefer it if I didn't. I mean, I like being able to have a physical thing that I hand people, but physical things are too expensive nowadays, and I wouldn't feel comfortable doing physical commissions until I get a little bit more established, because the cost to do so is insane. She got you a Titan? I hope not. I told her maybe like a centerpiece model for either faction would be fun to paint. She's like, would you actually want that? Or is that just something chat suggested? I'm like, chat suggested. I am in a weird position with Warhammer right now. The other thing is I don't have time to like fuss with lists, because the only way to make lists right now is either the official app or New Recruit, and New Recruit doesn't have an app. It has a shit website that runs horribly on the phone, in my opinion. Or at least it's not as good as Battlescribe, which, I mean, Battlescribe is a thing. So, Battlescribe is a program that used to be very popular, but the dev would just keep pushing irrelevant updates. Because it's just like an army builder program, but it doesn't have any code for any of the games because that would be illegal for them to do. So instead, it's like it just, you know, I think the head's too big. I need to like bring it in a bit. Oh, for fuck's sake. All of that was on the wrong layer. Alright, so anyway, trying on the right layer this time. I don't feel like I gave very helpful suggestions. Oh, it's okay. It's not that big of a deal, because I kind of didn't like the way it was coming out anyway, so I was probably going to delete the layer regardless. So, it's fine. Also, this is all on more or less one layer. The coloring anyway. How about a mouse pad? I bought a mouse pad. She says it's gonna take some putting together, I think. You could always use a way to organize your Goblin Corner / Reddit shelf. Yeah, I mentioned Reddit shelf shit. Because honestly, like, having a better backdrop would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna get a better camera set up here very soon once the battery charger thing comes in the mail. Have you considered acquiring things that make your stream worse? Like horns? Could chat organize to build a big cat tree for your background? The thing is that Herman would rather be in my lap and Abby can't climb. Like, she can, but she's exceptionally bad at it. Like, it's dangerous when she tries to climb. Because she doesn't know what she's doing. Like, she can climb a cat tree, she's just kind of bad at it, like I said. You could do a Wish shopping stream where chat chooses what you buy. That's true. That's all junk though, right? Like, that's kind of the bit, is that I'm gonna buy a bunch of junk. Because they never look like the pictures. I'd imagine all the Warhammer shit's super bootleg. Set a budget for it? I'll think about that idea. That might be a subathon thing, because I don't think I would do that normally. That's very expensive and money that I don't have. All right, we got an ad playing, so I need to stop for a sec. Squidmar has done a bunch of stuff on, yeah. Gonna pause the music so we don't lose that in the meantime. But 3 minutes of ads, be right back. Huh. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know about this, y'all. Feeling kind of bad about it. Might have to get up and do other things. Oh yeah, I put away the laundry the other day. I don't know. I feel like I've been on top of husband stuff recently. That's been good. 1 minute of ads remaining. I think I might do like a quickie round of Deadlock. I think I need to get away from it for a minute. Should go turn on the light, like the porch light. All right. We are back. You found a particularly vile thing on Wish. Oh God, no! Jesus. Can we see the other angle? Yeah, I think I'm gonna play around a Deadlock with y'all because I need to stop looking at that for a minute because I feel bad about my art skills. And that's a little ridiculous. So it's just like you're looking at your painting too hard. Go from there. I would find it incredible if there was any Wish.com shit related to me or Vine Sauce in general. There's bootleg Vinny stuff? Yeah, I believe there's bootleg Vinny stuff, but bootleg Rev stuff seems pretty rare.
Enjoy the eclipse. And here I was thinking I would be reviewing clean papers all day.
Vinesauce has no related results, but I did find Gamer Nutritional. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Vinesauce comes up with pretty much nothing. There is some like multiple. Yeah. I'm Goo Boy again. I did find a different one that I like. I'm actually gonna like pre-build this.
Wait, RevScarecrow.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Dude, wait, are you the streamer?
I'm live right now if you want to check.
Dude!
That's cool. How you doing, man? You have the unfortunate joy of watching me fuck up our lane and feed horribly.
Dude! Hell yeah, I'm honored to play with you.
Well, thank you. Dynamo can be really solid.
They're gonna get aggressive here in a second.
Yeah, you might want to back up a little bit. You're getting hurt.
I'm here.
All right, all right, all right. Fuck!
They're chasing you, they're chasing hard.
Yep. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
I tried to help.
You thank you. I can't speed up my thing. God damn it.
Ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride. From the mundane to the spectacular. Curiosity Shop has what you need.
They won't like being splattered. I'm subtle.
Chasing you, chasing you.
What the fuck are you doing over here, man? Thank you.
I need help.
I'm slumped.
Watch out for Abrams coming around the right. Here, back up and heal. I'm probably okay for a minute.
I'm gonna run back.
Yeah. I'm dead. Sorry.
All good, my friend.
There are, so you can get an item which I bought called Healing Right that allows you to heal. But you only heal while you're not being hit by enemy players. There are other healing items that are similar. You can get increased regeneration. You can get, you know, I've got, whenever I punch them or use my goo punch ability, I do a little bit of healing. Let's just be real
Yep.
lame.
That's okay. They're playing really aggressive.
Yeah.
I'm going to punch them.
It's Abrams is chasing you. Abrams is chasing
Yep.
you.
Firing protoplasm. This body is more capable than I thought.
He's low.
Abrams.
Thank you.
Got you.
Ooh, thank you, Infernus. Maybe not actually helpful.
Can't do it.
Oh god, man.
Let's punish him.
Yellow's looking a little scary. What happened to our walker over there? Or guardian? I know, but I'm acting like I don't. It's called being passive aggressive, little bitch. Yeah, Abrams, press F in chat for Abrams, because F is how you block punches.
I need help with Abrams.
You should probably go heal for a minute, and maybe go defend Yellow for a bit. I mean, it was cool for you to come by, but I'm worried about Yellow getting pushed in.
God damn it!
You're good, man. You're good.
Hi, friend.
Don't mind the blood.
Come begging for mercy.
I put him in the timeout cube for a second. Yeah, it heals him and also makes him invincible, but you generally can't do much of anything.
Pocket.
Pocket's here. I don't know where Warden is. Do we know? There's Warden. Oh, hell, I need help.
Full team fight at 7 minutes.
Yeah, I need, yeah. Backing. Reactive barrier is a must-buy. Is reactive barrier? No, that's bullet shield. Which one is reactive barrier? Is that the no bad effects like shit? Yeah, we could tap it every now and then. I don't know about melee charge. It is cute though. Like, I don't mind it, but I don't know as if it's helping.
Someone stop the detective.
Sometimes he'll decide to teleport to that spot. Yellow's getting pushed in a bit.
This may hurt.
Our purple walker is under attack.
Rolling.
Let's take up Warden.
Where'd you go? I lost track of him. I love Goo Boy. Goo Boy is good.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Huddle punch.
Not gonna lie, kind of really appreciate that guy knowing who the fuck I am. It's cool when that happens. It happens every now and then. It's just like, yee, that's me.
Under attack.
Have you tried Lash? I have not tried Lash, no. Starting to think I was lagging there because that guy was acting so weird.
I see Abrams.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Yeah, I don't have any more 500 items that I give a shit about. I've been trying to just focus on a couple of guys to main, because if you try and main too many, then you just end up being confused about what you do and what you can do and all that jazz. And it's like, I don't really need that
trying
shit.
to delay this yellow walker as much as possible, but it's not, I don't think it's gonna happen, man. I can't kill
Okay,
him.
I'm coming right now.
Our yellow walker has been destroyed.
Yeah, and this is ridiculous.
They took out the professor. You want to see a goofy?
Our purple walker is under attack.
Leave it to me.
Help.
Coming. Coming fast.
Nope.
Sorry.
There's not anything you can do from that position, my dude.
They
You're
gotta
all
do
good.
Some balancing changes, man.
Yeah, I don't like the current. Yeah, our Infernus left. That sucks.
Well, like Yamato and Abrams both need to be checked somehow.
I mean, there's kind of a glitch going on with melee as well right now. I need some help on yellow because I'm going to take out the guys on green.
Looking good.
Coming.
Someone stop him from healing. My friend.
Walker's going down. We just go for it, I guess. Abrams is bouncing.
Get him, get him, get him.
Got him.
Yes.
Always feels good to punch Abrams. Bye.
Oh, Headhunter.
Oh, I'm so dead.
We can still win 5v5, 5v6.
I really need to get this, which means we just sell that. We could buy Enchanter's Barrier, but what was the one you said? Not Lifesteal, it's Divine Barrier, Return Fire, Debuff, Phantom Strike, Reactive Barrier? Oh, I don't know if I like the ones where it's like, it's a temporary pool of health and shit. That's kind of weird. I disagree with that assessment. I don't think it's gonna matter here. I think this game's kind of over already, but yeah, we have half the souls they do. They're just walking us at this point. It's unfortunate. That guy deserved better. I mean, so did I, but you know, games.
It's like walking, but better.
Enemies have reached our stronghold.
Try two.
We need to make a stand and stop them.
Got him.
Good kill, good kill.
What the hell? Ball.
Oh no. Got her.
Attacking. Oh, they took out 7.
Enemies have reached our stronghold.
I'm gonna skip that and go for Torment Pulse. I don't need the extra. Debuff remover? Yeah, debuff remover you can talk me into.
So I understand you made a game.
I did. I made the Communist Manifesto, Dami Mommy Kami Adventure, as well as No Fish is on its way to being completed.
Very cool.
Thank you for the shout out.
Is it a like visual novel?
Yeah, it's a big visual novel. Yeah.
Are there movies in it?
Of course.
Fantastic.
This is the regular. The aristocrat, it's their name is aristocrat something. It's not the aristocrat. It's very similar to that though. At least one of theirs quit too. Oh, their pocket quit? What happened there? When you have a lever, your experience per kill goes up. So like it is a catch-up mechanic, but like you also have to not be so far behind that. Like we're in a position where all of the okay, we just got to push our lanes out while we can.
Absolutely, we're playing defense here for a minute.
Yup.
I got purple.
Their pocket probably just lagged. Infernus probably left because he's bad. Okay, there's just a death ball coming down green. I'm hoping they can deal with it for just a second, but also I'm one of the higher level guys. And the level difference between us and them is pretty high, actually.
Make a stand and stop them.
Fuck. This is gonna be bad. This is gonna be so bad. Purple lane is pushing down. Oh, I couldn't use my ult thing. Oh, we are dead. We are fucked. Oh, it's cooked. It's over.
To answer your chat, I'm not a regular, but I've followed you for a long time.
Well, thank you, man. Like, my favorite characters from this game are not ones that are interesting to draw. Like, Goo Boy is just goo.
Because I'm basically immortal.
Yeah.
Good kill. Warden's up there.
Oh, I almost caught him.
I give you a boon.
God, they're still here.
Well, that's GG, man. It's
Ooh, GG's. Nice playing with you all the same. Holy hell. GG. I would say that was... Okay, a majority of the fun is because that guy was there, but I'll give it a 4 out of 5. I wish the matchmaking got better, because, I mean, look at that Abrams. Like, the Abrams isn't, like, he's not overtuned. I disagree with that guy about that one. Like, he's not overtuned right now. He's actually quite bad because of some of the glitches, but, like, yeah, that team just shat on us, like, fierce. That Abrams just carried the shit out of that team for him. Because on average, not counting Infernus, we had, like, what do you want to say, like, 12,000, and like a majority of their team were at that or below that. Like, oh no, I'm looking at player damage. We had around like 15 is probably the average for us, which looks like about, okay, they're a little bit over it. Mostly it was Abrams over us, yeah. I don't know what gender Viscous is, if it has one. The Bermuda Triangle was never a myth. It was a shadow line nexus deep underneath the Atlantic Ocean. For the most part, the things that escaped the Astral Gate were benign, like Nessie. But now something dark and predatory, known only as the adversary, hunts the sea. The ocean denizens are scared to death. One of the inhabitants, a psychic sea anemone, wants to do something about it, summoning an ectoplasmic goo body to traverse the surface. Viscous is desperately trying to summon the patrons in order to keep the deep safe from the horror that lurks below. Whatever the fuck that shit is. Who's the other guy? Oh, Mirage. Mirage is in the... Is he a genie or is he in the service of a genie? No, he's a genie. Yeah, he wants to, It's the hope of the Jin that they can negotiate with the U.S. government for a part of Wyoming so they can build a sovereign nation for their people. I love that his lore is that he's trying to buy Wyoming. I mean, ignoring any, like, Jin is in the lamp thing, right? All right, art. Let's do some more art. It feels, I mean, it's like, is Wyoming a reference to, like, it's kind of got like a Mormon vibe. How's my day going? I would say my day is like 8.5 out of 10. I got to see my wife this morning, so that was pretty big. Like, I would prefer... Music could be turned down a bit. Sorry about that. That sounds good, y'all. Then I need like a darker color for this. Somewhere around here. That was cool to be able to do that. Like, you don't... Shit like that is why streaming is fun. I feel bad that we got stomped, but I mean, I did promise him, like, hey, I am going to fuck up our lane and we are gonna die a lot. So, like, you know, at least right off the bat, I was honest with him, you know? That lane was real rough. Like, we died a bunch of times there that we probably shouldn't have died for, but, like, they were just good, too. They were better than us. Yeah, exactly. I'll take that. And that's why I was like, I'm going to give this a 4 out of 5 because I wish we hadn't gotten stomped quite that hard. But, like, you know, I got to meet someone who knew who I was and likes what I do. And, like, tried to shout out my anime titty game for me. Yeah, exactly. I'll take that. You can't control whether or not you win or lose, but you can control how the game goes as far as like how you feel about it. And I enjoyed that experience. That, I mean, like, for me, that's what playing online games is about, is finding randos and just like, we're now friends for like 5 fucking seconds, you know? I love that about games. I love finding boat guy or whatever. Like when I was doing Foxhole, I ended up running into some French guys who barely spoke any English, but they were trying so hard to like keep me in the loop of what they were doing as we like did like a boat raid. It was like really cool. timeout redeemed? I'm very sorry. I totally missed that. Ah, Detector. Detector, are you in chat? Oh, there you are. Goodbye, friend. Have a 10-minute timeout. We need to fix that up a bit. We need to fix up most of this a bit. I kind of want to do Chandelure next. I might try drilling Chandelure on a different layer because I'm like not super jiving with how some of this is coming out. And that's a problem. Nice. Oh, hey, thank you for adding Blue Sky to it as well, Luigi guy. I just noticed that you did that. Holy shit. You're gonna paint everyone with their normal colors? I think so. I don't go out of my way to get shinies. Sorry. I'm looking at images. I'm not trying to Corviknight Chandelure. Okay. P? What did P do? Oh, it switched it to a different tool. The pencil? Shiny Abra is just sun bleached. I mean, that's a problem with them as well. Oh, God. Shiny Abra is just sun bleached. I gotta be real, the newest generation did not have anything that was like super like... No, I got the weird monkey. The weird monkey's kind of cool. I like the weird monkey. Never mind. I'm full of shit. Don't pay attention to me. Gimmighoul? What is Gimmighoul? Oh, is that the pile of money Pokemon that's just like OP as shit? Yeah, he's OP, but like aesthetically he's kind of boring. I'm not gonna lie. It's one of those things that like it reminds me of very much of like SEP1. Cause it's like Pokemon 1000, right? And it's like, well, we gotta do something for the 1000th Pokemon. We've made 1,000 of these fuckers. And people are going to be expecting that our 1000th Pokemon is something, like, really important. Which is just like, no, actually. Not the coins, the Slim Jim looking motherfucker. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same dude. But with SCP-1, they haven't like officially announced what SCP-1 is. And I don't think that they ever will, because I don't think there will be anything that ever is cool enough to be SCP-1. But here's the trick. I don't think that SCP-1 should be important. It's important because of, like, us realizing that, the SCP universe is important, but it's not important to the people inside the universe, I would imagine. The first SCP would be something that's mundane enough that didn't kill them, but dangerous enough that needs to be contained. You know, something that you can just straight up secure, contain, and protect it. It doesn't have to murder you. Wasn't there a choose your own adventure thing where you could just pick one from a list? That sounds alright. They presented it as we have to keep SCP-1 under a high clearance, so maybe there is one. I'm also okay with the shit where it's like the council or whatever. Those fuckers, they end up being in on it. Like, that would be okay with me. Or something that recontextualizes our opinion of that subgroup of SCP. I don't know. We all have personal preferences on what we want and all that jazz, but that's my take, is I think that it should be something kind of mundane that doesn't matter, that was like, look, we should probably form an organization to stop shit like this from getting out, because this is like kind of wild, actually. You know, like something that like is, if someone was like from the Enlightenment era or something like that, they could maybe have like stopped and gone, let's think about this for a second. What are we doing right now? Like, what is this? Like the dead body of God or something. Yeah, that sounds great. That's fucked up as shit. I have no idea what that implies, but that's cool. Like, that's great. That kind of shit. More of that. Why would God have a body? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Like, the thing could be a cognito hazard, but like, it needs to be a thing that like someone could mentally struggle through if they were powerful enough. Like, if they were smart enough. You know? It needs to be that kind of thing, in my opinion. So like, the body of God could be could be pretty good. I feel like I'm drawing with crayons and it looks like shit, but like I don't have enough time to fix this aesthetic. The Harbinger from Mass Effect 2. I don't remember if I played that one. I know I played the first one, because it's like, this shop is my favorite shop in the Citadel. I remember that and the elevator cutscene load. That's 2? That was awful. Where is the lair for Chandelure? Elevators was 1, shop was 2. Got it. What about if it's God's corpse, but God is Elvis? That would be fucking weird as shit. No, new here. Do you do commissions? Well, that's a good sign, chat. Wait a minute. Yeah, you are new, but you're a sub. That's a weird combination of things. Welcome by. Right now I'm not doing commissions, but I am planning on figuring out that soon. And it would probably be fairly chill stuff here on stream for the first bit. Probably a gift sub. Yeah, I don't really have a system in place yet for commissions or any of that jazz, but we're getting there. Yeah, no, you're right, Legend. I know you've been saying that for a bit, but I need to try to say it. You know what I mean? Sometimes, like, it's not about what's being said, it's about who's saying it. And hearing it from Chai, it finally sunk in that, like, no, actually, you do have imposter syndrome, Rev, and you need to shut up and just let people give you money. And it's like, okay. I swear to fuck, though, if I find out that one of you guys... If one of you guys goes into debt because of me, I am shutting this shit down. Like, that's not cool with me. But yeah, I should do commissions here soon. Soonest I'd do it would be next week. I'm having that part of art where I'm just like, Jesus, fuck, this sucks ass. Selling both my kidneys for napkin drawing of my persona. Feral. I'm so gonna commission a drawing of my kitty, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I can always say no to a commission request, yeah. I'll probably be way more picky on my first commissions here rather than not. Yeah, I'm trying not to talk about politics right now, regardless of how much I want to. And I think that it's made chat better as a result. But making it so that way chat can't makes it so that way I don't want to, because it makes me feel like an asshole. Someone's ham boning it fucking up. Is it cold up there? Yeah, it's like 20 to 30 degrees Fahrenheit, which is like below freezing. It is cold and wet. We should be getting snow very soon. Yeah, I think my folks are still dealing with like Texas summer or Texas autumn, which is more like spring anywhere else in the world. Coleslaw? Coleslaw is good. It's not my favorite, but I do like me some coleslaw every now and then. All right, so we need to put like this blue back here, but it's like this teal? No, it needs to be back down a bit. Yeah, right about there, and then it goes to purple from there. Actually, his flame on the top isn't that big. All right, I'm below this layer. I don't have to care about accidentally coloring onto it. His body's see-through and you can see a fire in there as well? Okay. Understood. Nah, it's more just like I need to hear it from an artist, is really what it is. And an artist who has made a living off of doing commissions. And I know that Chai and I are very similar in, like, we don't want to abuse the shit out of our audiences. I mean, low fucking bar, but some companies, like Lunchly exists. Let me just say that. Lunchly exists. So it's like not the standard necessarily. It should be, but it's not necessarily the standard for like streamers and YouTubers to not want to fuck their audience over. So I'm like, okay, let me take advice from someone who is already doing this that like I respect as an artist, but is like, yeah. So it's not like that your opinion wasn't valued, but it's like I just needed to hear it from the right voice. Part of, I think, my imposter syndrome is that I think sometimes you guys blow some hot air up my ass because you like me. And it's like, I think I'm actually shit, though. Lunchly got discontinued. Was it because they just could not fuck it up? Like, was it that hard to make food? Like, I'm supremely not happy with the majority of this. Like, contextually, I think most of it's cool, but, like, most of it's bad. I'll probably end up doing a little bit of work on this while, Tilda works on some stuff later today. Because I'd like for this to be arcade this week. It's practice. That's true. That's true. Nope, not color burn. Overlay? Yeah, there we are. Oh, this is a hard eraser. I don't want the hard eraser. I want the fuzzy eraser for this. Oh, maybe it's just Kroger discontinued. Okay, fair enough. I can't imagine that's a great thing for them. Nah, just, you know. I'm not happy with the aesthetic of this yet. But you know what? This also needs to be like work under pressure, work through the pain. Because what if someone had commissioned me to do this and it's just like, yeah, this sucks ass. This is just generally my favorites, yeah. I need to make it so that way the black has like something going on. I kind of looks like it's supposed to be like ironwork or something. Like cast iron, but like animated. do favorite Pokemon of type. Oh. What type is Sandshrew? And what type is Cubone? Normal ground? Gay? This kind of reminds me of Kuvandi. Just ground? And then are they both just ground? Like, is there a way I can have both of my boys? Would homogenize the color a bit better. Get over yourself, Rev. Ad break? Alright, I'm gonna check it out. Sand Shrew. Ground. Cubone. Also ground. Shit. A low enchant shrew sucks. The Cubone Alolan form is alright. Like what is it? Yeah, Alolan Marowak. I don't like the ice one. I don't like him as much. I don't think he's as cute. I'm gonna get up for a sec. Oh. Wait. Night. You prefer your Pokemon ground or shredded? Hi. Hey, you. Hi. I was kind of sitting here. Do you mind if I indeed also sit here? Where's the screen region for this? Look, it's a boy. Oh man, I've got about an hour to fix this painting. That shit is not happening. This painting is way off an hour from being good. The boy leaves almost immediately. Well, I was hoping I could have this as my arcade drawing this week, but I think that that's not going to happen. I've got a few other drawings we've done since last time that I can use, but, you know. Okay, let's get a little bit more darkness over here. Okay, just because the chandelier came out so good, I think all future drawings we're going to do on a separate layer than the same one. Is chandelier a light source? Yeah. I might ditch the light coming from the... But I mean, if I do that, I literally have to redraw pretty much everyone. Whoops. Nah, you need to be kept on overlay. Let's see. Hades soundtrack. Sure. There's some bops on that one. Who do I have left that I need to draw? Esper, Abra, Corviknight, Cyndaquil. Is it just Corviknight and the monkey? I believe so. I got the Cyndaquil. Do you want critique or not at this stage? I will let you know if I ever want critique. I'm aware that it's bad right now. I'm very aware that it's bad right now. Yeah, there's no point in critiquing at this point. I know it's wrong. We'll get it right, but I'm not there yet. Yeah, he's got two different shades of navy. They're both like dark colors, so we could go to like a black. It's mainly just like the line work just seems so childish. It's upsetting to me how childish the line work looks to me. I might try and just like literally let me do the ink drawing thing for a minute. Cause like these are cartoon characters, so normally they have like a black line around them. Let's see if that looks good on these guys or if it looks bad. If it looks bad, then we just don't do it. Pick a painting you like and redo it digitally. That might be an idea. Just get used to the digital stuff because I'm still trying to. Digital is very different than physical media. In addition to Control Z and such, there's so many other factors. Like, unless if you have a Cintiq or a really expensive thing, you have to like I do like to use stability sometimes, but most of the time I forget about its existence, like right now. You know what? Let's just try to do Abra in this style rather than the painting style. Just give me a sec. Let me... I mean, this looks like not my style, though. Strictly adherence to a style is a detriment to flexibility. Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I like the aesthetic that I've got right now. And right now it feels like a child drew it with cartoon or with crayons. I did someone do a conversion on Vastor. It's a Warhammer model as Saturn eating his son. Which every time we talk about that painting, we have to talk about the fact that that is someone's interpretation of probably what it was about. We don't actually know what Goy was thinking when he made that fucked up piece of art, which is my favorite piece of lore about it. Like, that was just in his kitchen. Saturn yeeting his son. Also, like, Saturn eats his son whole, which is how it turns out okay for Zeus? In the end? Question mark? I'm forgetting my Greek lore. You don't know that. What? All you know is that Saturn ate his kids and Zeus killed him to get out. I suppose you're right. Hey, Android, how you doing? Thanks. What if Zeus didn't fight his way out and he just got shot out and eventually, like, he just stopped telling people that part of the story? Because it was kind of fucked and embarrassing. How's it going for me? I am at like a 8.5 out of 10 day. I had a really good round of Deadlock where we got absolutely shit fucked, but the guy knew who I was, so I will take that as a win. And so aside from that, not much has been going on, I'll be real. A little bit of stabilization, please. Yeah, you can always ask me shit like that. I love answering questions like that. Do you feel strongly about Pepperoni from Ragnarok Online? No, I don't know who that is. It's just a random world boss. I don't know who that is. Yeah, I have no opinion of that creature. I like pepperoni pizza. It's all right. The local place that we've got is real bad now. Like, we can't eat there anymore because we'll just, like, die. It's unfortunately not very good pizza. That being said, they're local, so I still want a little bit of success for them. Ever had stuffed crust? Of course. What kind of American would I be if I didn't? Like, I don't think I ever really played Lego Island, but I love the memes of the little pizza guy being like, "Ho ho, you found me! I'm your friend! I love sucking cock! Yippee!" Like, that's some good shit right there, and you cannot tell me otherwise. Get back to this black. And then, yeah. I think that one was AI. There's very few AI shit that I've seen that I'm like, this is actually funny. Yeah, I think Cyndaquil turned out okay. Honestly, the outline really kind of helped it quite a bit. Let me see if it helps the Duskull as well. If it does, we figured out the trick. Well, thank you, Echo. I mean, this is a fairly different style than what they're normally drawn as. Like, they're not normally drawn painterly. As far as I'm aware, anyway. Line weight's very important here. With proportions and shit. Music's kind of fucking going out of control right now, I'm not gonna lie. Do you have any life experience with Lego? What do you... Yeah, no, I've had Legos before. I don't particularly understand what the fuck. Like, I'm not like into Legos. Like, I know there are some people who are like into Legos as adults. No shade, just not my thing. Oh, what aesthetic? I really like the castle stuff. Even then, I was like, bad guys have a cooler aesthetic here, man. It's because they can afford it now. I get it. No, I get it. That's why I started playing Warhammer, is because I can start affording it, where, like, I missed out on that when I was a kid. I really wanted to be into Warhammer. My friends were into Warhammer, but also I wasn't enough of an asshole as a kid to be like, yeah, give me Warhammers. I'm not sure if I'm totally sold on this guy's falsetto or falsetto. I'm trying to figure out how to get this to look the way I want it to. And I think what I need to do is I need to color over the orange bit. If I just make this all kind of like purpley black, I think I'll be happier. This is on a layer above. No wife walk tonight? No, we actually found out that she can take the trolley for free with if you go to the local grocery store and sign up for their app, you can get points if you live a healthy lifestyle. And one of them is like cook dinner every night. And so because she cooks dinner every night, she can essentially get free rides to work. Yeah, we have a trolley. So, yeah, I took the trolley into town today to like go and check on some stuff that I needed to get her. So just live in? I mean, yeah, that's kind of a weird thing, but she actually does cook dinner for us every night, so. How would they track that? It's a bunch of other stuff like recycle and eat healthy, walk X number of miles. The walk X number of miles thing is hooked up to a health app. We might get a car here in a bit. But knowing that we can just pop on the trolley, that's great. Because I just hopped on it. It's not that far to walk, but like it's cold as shit. So if she's taking the trolley home, she should be fine. The other thing I want to do is the holy rite of Git Bash. I would like to make like a scroll for that. You know what I mean? Like just like big old like fancy lettering, all that kind of shit. So that way I can remember and I can print it out on my wall or something. That scroll is gonna be long as fuck. No, it just needs to have the one function that I learned today. That's the only one I care about right now. Praise the Omnissiah. That's not gonna work, unfortunately. Bug your friend? What friend? About what? Bug Yol? I don't know what's going on. Okay, fair enough. I might want to start the hot water here soon. That way, she's got some warm water to come home to. What you got going on, Apple Babble? You playing chase with your brother? Can you guys not run that through here? Abby was the chase E. Now she's going to be the chaser, it seems. You can get those on a lot of websites. You don't have to spend all the money on a real one or anything. Oh my god, this looks like dick. I hate everything about this drawing. Calm your tits. Calm your fucking tits. Just push through the pain. I'm pretty sure there's an STL of it as well. Let me find this weird fucker. Not him. Not him. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just keep pushing through. I'm kind of scared of having a 3D printer, but if I get one, I get one. Just keep it away from the kitties. It's mostly about the fumes. Though I have heard that like the non-toxic EMF shit is not actually as bad as it's been in the past. Can we crank the red? There we go. That makes it a little easier. I don't have any parchment looking paper. Take black tea. Okay, go down to the store. Go down if you don't already have some black tea, but make some black tea and then put a piece of paper, like printer paper, in it, and just let the tea kind of soak into the piece of paper, and it'll make it look like parchment in no time. Please tell me we're not marking on the red layer. We totally are. Fuck. Okay, good. We got all of it. So apparently GW has gotten wise to people doing like sprue crons and shit, Shadow Wolf. And so since then, it has to be GW parts or models, not GW plastic. Just enough of a distinction that they can get, you know, what they want without actually saying, you just straight up, yeah. I mean, like, that's only at official tournaments. GW, like, tournaments specifically. It's not a everywhere rule, but I like to kit bash and I like to customize. That's why I play orcs. But I'm not one of those orc players that just like, I got a Tonka truck. I didn't do any paint job to it. I didn't prime it. I didn't do anything. But it's already painted, so it counts as 2 paint colors. And it's just like, this is so shit looking. Yeah, I mean, it's GW corporate bullshit, but like the most important thing to understand about GW games is it's cool, but fuck it. Well, the thing is, if I'm gonna set up a 3D printer, it's probably gonna be set up right next to my desk here. That kind of helps me, yeah. I know the hand is up there as well, but we'll have to color it in a second. And then I need like a really cool purple, like very toxic looking purple. There we are. Oh, do not put resin shit anywhere near carpet. Yeah, no, my landlord is super hardcore about carpet shit. Like, he doesn't give a shit about noise. He, like, for the most part, just pay your rent on time and don't fuck up the carpet. No worries, Detector. Thank you for the timeout. I'm glad you enjoyed your optional punishment. Do you have non-carpeted rooms? Not really, no. I need like a yeah, something like that. Am I spilling water, or is water coming out of me? Like, where is this water coming from? Not bleeding or anything. It's a toxic liquid that will stain and stink and eventually harden. The worst part is printing is messing up with the resin, and the resin needing to get warm in the winter. Yeah. I saw someone had lost their jewel earlier today. They just like threw it on the floor, like out their window or some shit when I was walking around town. Those are like with lithium batteries, right? Doesn't that shit explode? Like, is that a dumping hazard? Literally just dumping a battery. With heat, it'll explode. I know if it gets wet, it'll explode, right? I don't know what happens if it gets cold, but I know if it gets wet, it explodes, but I don't know. Because, like, yeah, I remember seeing this, like, hold on. Lithium battery water. It's just because lithium is super reactive with water. Yeah. Because, yeah, the paper itself, like, if you throw that shit in there, yeah, I think it's... Oh, it is a Nile Red. Of course it's a Nile Red video.
This is a regular Energizer lithium battery, and what's inside of it honestly kind of scares me. Just for fun, though, I'm gonna open it up, and I've already made a little cut in the outer shell. Opening batteries like this is dangerous, and it's almost always a huge pain, but I was eventually able to pop off its shell. Now I can unroll its insides and reveal the thing that scares me. It honestly doesn't look like much, but it's a bunch of lithium metal, and it's extremely reactive. The metal itself technically isn't what scares me, though, and it's what can happen if it's added to water. Normally, it just fizzles a bunch, and maybe lights on fire. In this foil form from the battery, though, it can sometimes be a bit more reactive. I personally had to discover this the hard way, and I'm very lucky it all turned out okay. This is just a regular
Like, that sounds horribly dangerous. Lithium battery cold. It doesn't... What happens when lithium batteries are exposed to cold temperature? Oh my god, it's gonna be some dude talking at us.
Due to a lithium-ion battery. Well, in cold temperatures, the lithium ions inside the battery simply can't move as fast. The electron actually has no problem moving through a conductor in very cold temperatures. But inside the battery, where a lithium ion has to migrate through a liquid and into the anode or the cathode, depending on whether it's charging or discharging.
Whatever.
That process is slowed down at cold temperatures. So let's imagine we're trying to charge a lithium-ion battery in very cold temperatures with a very high rate of charge. That means we're extracting electrons at a high rate of charge from the cathode, pumping it into the anode, and inside the battery, lithium ions are migrating from the cathode to the anode, but not quite as fast. So that means there's going to be more electrons.
Did you find a better video?
And when that happens, we could actually cause lithium metal plating. That is, an electron will react with a lithium ion to form lithium metal.
Okay, great. That's awesome. Thanks for telling us, man. You came up with the worst way of telling me that it does not explode. Puncture a battery cell to see what happens. Do not recommend this at home. What the fuck? What the actual fuck is that? So that's when your battery gets puffy. Are they in their kitchen? No, I think this is like outside on their patio or something. Supersonic golf ball to the forehead at 82,000 frames per second. Thank you, YouTube. That is kind of the shit I want to see. You're right. Anyway, back to the Hades soundtrack. That is wrong. It needs to be more red. Yeah. Hate, moist, and dew. Okay. So, cold and heat. And then he's got like this super teal finger as well. But it's a little bit darker than that. No, let's try that, because that actually might be right. Alkaloid metals just exploding is wild to me. I mean, I know that's like an issue with like a majority of the I just didn't. Wow, okay. Yeah, do not be moist around alkaline batteries, please. Unmoisten yourself. Consider being less horny around alkaline metals. Oh my god, do people fucking put those in vibrators and shit? Holy fuck. I mean, to be fair, it's only a problem if it gets punctured, but goddamn. Imagine if, like, someone put one of those in their, like, ass or something and it exploded. You know? Like in the Niles Red video. And it's just like your ass explodes into alkaline metal. Fire and pink flames coming out your asshole. Oh god, what? Hello? Is that a wife? Oh yeah. I know there is a way to put out electrical car fires, I just don't know how you do it. Alright, well, because wife home, I think I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Arcade will probably be a different image this week because this one is not done in time. Weren't there chairs in the 80s that had a danger? Yeah, the pressure thing on chairs to lift them up. Do you have to use sand in order to get them under control? I guess you just bury it. We'll see if I like this painting enough to continue with it tomorrow, but I've got some sort of start here. Chemical fires are a bitch, I suppose. Yeah, I guess. Let me check and see. It was excellent practice for commissions, I suppose. Yeah, I'm really unhappy with myself as an artist right now. But hey, you know what? We're gonna just look at the shit that y'all did for me. Is there any art on the Boru? No, just the banger thing from earlier, and then oh hey. Oh yeah. I think it's just okay, so I think my main issue with this is less like form and all that jazz. I think if I had not used the painting brush, I'd be a lot happier with this. I mean, this guy is a fucking mood right here. That guy almost deserves to be an emote in of himself because he's doing so horribly. All right, well, I'm gonna give you guys an ad and then I'm gonna raid you on to someone else, but I hope you have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow with probably more art. I will see you then.